Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Clubhouse. It is good to see all you fine people tonight. Thanos, good to have you back on the show with us, my friend.
It's good to be back.
Yes, yes.
Until
Until
last
later,
week, Curtis was talking about my shaved face again, and he's going to put me in compromising situations. He apparently does not look at my Instagram, because I have put myself in quite a few compromising
plenty
situations.
already. Plenty already. I mean, it just is what it is. He's going to do it, and it's going to be out there, and that's fine. Okay, guess what? We have fun. But it's still heartwarming to know that Curtis cares that much about your facial hair. The
Yeah.
real problem is, why hasn't Bobby Valla issued a new head for that figure without the goatee? That's the true problem here.
Yeah.
No, I joke. He has no idea.
No, I'm sure he doesn't. Like, who the hell's that guy?
Right? What? Thanos? Who? The guy who sends up the weird shots like that?
I'm going to send him a cease and desist.
Pretty much. Hey, watch it.
Yeah, what
You'll
if
get some legal action force going.
Bobby Valla was actually watching us one day and saw Thanos' face and be like, that'd be a good face for a figure.
And then realize he's already done it. He doesn't watch this show, and that's fine. I really don't care. So been another long week. I'm doing some things behind the scenes, trying to get stuff ready for next week's Oziversary, and so far, move over Fisto
Double
Friday.
fisting figure.
Double fisting going on.
Yeah.
Double fisting. It's talent. But yes, so I've been working hard, and I've managed to get one of the big things done out of the way. Decided I was going to wait until after tonight to try and finish up credits, so that those will actually have closing credits, and we'll get back to all those fun shenanigans where I cut myself off in the middle of talking and end the stream, provided that StreamYard will allow it and actually end. So that's going to be awesome. Gonna have that ready, but I'm excited for next week, man. I mean, shoot, I didn't think 3 years later this show would be what it is and how it is, but freaking love every minute of it. This has been a blast to do with all of you guys, as well as everybody in the chat, man, because again, the fact that we still have people showing up each and every week boggles my mind, that they haven't gotten enough of us yet. But apparently they like our shenanigans, so we're going to keep giving it to them. We're going to give it to them hard, all the way, whether they like it or not. Consent is not required for the shit we do here. Look, if they're tuning in, that was yes enough. And I definitely just saw viewership drop, so...
Shit, what did I consent to?
That's the thing.
I put a bunch of shit in the fine print when I sent everybody contracts to keep coming on the show. Don't read too hard into those. Do not give it to a lawyer. He'll be like, no. You're darn right, Todd. Hard, no lube, all raw. Maybe, if I like you, I'll spit a little.
It's the classic.
Right? All right, well, I suppose we could jump right in and start saying hello to everybody in the chat, and we will get through that real quick. And some of you, if you weren't tuned in last week, may see that some people now have that little channel membership icon next to their name. It's been a long battle. We finally have channel memberships where you could be part of the Clubhouse crew, grab some THC and be a part of the CHC. That's what I'm talking about on Saturday nights. Bud knows exactly what I mean. And we don't get any Q from Bud.
What?
Great.
Yeah.
But, hey, look. Point proven. All right, so we got speaking.
I'll be honest, I was only here for the second part of that.
Oh, I was just saying, grab some THC and get on with the CHC.
Damn straight.
Yeah. All right. So we got Speaking Moistly, the cringiest name in Toy Tube out there, saying, "Good evening, folks. Paul Morales is here with us. Hello, everybody." We got William Husted, also a new channel member, says, "The wait begins." It sure fucking does. SCS Dog saying, "Aloha, all." What's going on, brother? We have Rowdy Riles in the chat. Howdy, folks. Hey, Riley, send me a message if you want to jump on. We'll send you the link. We've got Rick Jones in the house saying, "Yo, what's going on, Rick? Great to see you, brother." Fat Red Foo saying, "Hello, Oz, Cobb, Ed, Bud, and AI version of Thanos." Just leave it to you.
Whenever Thanos shaves his beard, he's just a AI Thanos.
It's what it is. We've got All Music Fan in the house saying, "Hello, gang. What's going on, Jeff? Long time no see. Thank you for jumping in tonight." Just Plain Yogurt is here. Also, another new channel member saying, "Evening, fellas. What's up, brother?" And we are officially Toy Tube with Nolan in the house. What's up, brother? Thank you for becoming a channel member last week. Todd C. already highlighted one of his comments, but he is here still saying, "Hey, all." And we've got the legendary Derek Hoover of the Yesterdays podcast. Guys, if you didn't check it out, was it 2 weeks? 2 weeks ago, Thursday with a friend, Derek Hoover. Awesome show. I mean, honestly, Punk Show Thursday with a friend is great. You can see a lot of the legends that are here each and every Saturday night on there. Great conversations, fun. If you didn't know, Punk will tell you that he enjoys skateboarding and that he still has his childhood flag. He will definitely let you know on Thursday with a friend.
And that he was at WrestleMania 3.
And that he was, you know what? I almost forgot about that one.
Don't forget
But you're
that
right.
one.
He
won't
will
wait.
let us know. He really won't. If he were here, he would have called me out for not mentioning him. But All Music Fans saying, "I've been really busy working, missed so much. Tonight is a good night, though." Hell yeah, it is, brother. It definitely is. Tonight is a freaking great night. You guys may have seen on the thumbnail, I did have a figure. Some people have already got this guy in. But you know what was exciting for me? I found him in the wild. Freaking Motu Thundercats crossover. I have not found good Motu stuff in the wild in ages. Lately, anything that I've seen in a store, it's been something I've already picked up online.
I was at my Walmart today, and they had the whole Mattel side was just packed full of Thundercats crossover and Masterverse.
Nice.
May need to talk to you, Ed, because again, I'm still very light down here. I found this out in the wild, and I'm stupid excited since they announced this line to actually get my hands on a true Lion-O made by Mattel. I know there was the Savage World stuff that, they did with Funko or whatever, and it was kind of that 5.5, but those guys were a little bit brawny. They didn't quite go with the old school vintage toys before all this Origin stuff came out. But these guys were made to go with the current new line. And this is really, really freaking exciting to me. Like, I love this. So I am really happy to get this guy open. I'm definitely going to have to hit up our boy Kenny, see if he can help me out with like the extra full gauntlet, because I don't like that. And I also need a short sort of omens that can fit in there if he is able to do that, if he has a file for that. But in any case, Bud's flexing on his custom that he painted up, which looks way better than what I have in hand, because there is a lot of great detail there that they never bring out in the actual Mattel ones. But again, that's part of the reason why they can sell these at retail. They cut costs by making it pretty cheap by not painting all that detail. And we know how much painted detail can really up the price of a figure. It's true.
What's cool is a lot of those removable parts, like the loincloth and bracers.
Hey.
You didn't have like a King Grayskull that, because this is just all a removable piece on this one. You pop that on, wrist
You know
guards,
what?
you get a lot closer.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, because I made a custom King Grayskull from a Masterverse King Grayskull head, and then used an extra Clamp Champ body And then I just
That's
kind of
exactly
started
what he
putting,
is.
yeah, I started putting on the extra like 2000X He-Man parts to kind of make the harness and everything. And I used the actual Masterverse, or no, I didn't even use Masterverse cape. I put on some Ultimate Warrior parts from Masters of the
Oh
WWE
yeah, yeah,
universe,
the
so
warrior
he'd
one.
look a little different. The red like fur cape, and then like the frilly things on the boots and stuff like that. All of that from
Yeah.
that. But you're right, that loincloth might go over his really well, and it'll actually help make that pop. So Derek says, I am no legend. I'm just doing my best to raise awareness about MS. Well, thank you. Thank you. Uh, Nolan says, my flip ore finally arrived this week. Definitely was worth the wait. That's awesome, man. What a great figure. Again, good friend Renders FX, helped greatly with the sculpt and the detail of that. So by owning a piece of that, you keep a piece of him in your collection forever. Make sure that you remember him every time you look at that figure. Jeff says, love the Thundercats line. Need to get them. Heck yeah, man. They are definitely for it. Jay Astro in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to see you out there. Derek also says, I have all these crossovers just straight chilling in my pile of loot. I can't wait. Yes. Darn right, man. It's good stuff. And then the legendary Menhoza. So legendary from just the pronunciation of his name alone. Friggin' great. Good to have you here, brother. I'm so glad to see you tonight. Todd C's asking you guys getting that swift win Shira.
Probably.
Sadly, no.
I'd
I definitely
100%
want it,
love to.
but yeah.
Nothing against Shira. Honestly, I've been waiting so freaking long. And I do want Swift Win. Like, there's just something about having Shira without.
She also has like the
Swift Win.
flowing hair too.
Yeah.
She's got the flowing hair. It's kind of translucent, like she's got it powering up. And then the translucent blue shield. Like, there's a lot of things about this figure that make me want it, as you guys know. Because if it's translucent, I'm about
I'm
it.
so
If
mad
it
she
glows
looks so
dark,
good in the package because I was like,
right? Like,
I'm
in the
talking myself
packaging
about
looks
getting two of them, but
so.
I ain't
And
getting
we were
two.
talking. Oh, go ahead, Thanos.
Oh no, I'm just saying I'm not getting two. One's good.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, one would be good enough. I
She
don't
looks so
need
good in
two.
package. I'm like, it's gonna be hard to figure out.
Although, then I start thinking about that horse, and Tila has never had her steed in toy form. Ooh.
Yeah, but they got a
In
horse
any-
now, so
Right? Like, hopefully that means we will get that. They got a sketchbook version of a lot of stuff coming, like Spike Gore's coming, so maybe we'll get that sketchbook version of Tila. We'll get her with some blonde hair and then her horse, her unicorn. But in any case, there was we were talking a lot about the price. And some, because I'd seen some people grumble about $60 and everything like that. And I don't know, like you break it down, I really don't think $60. First off, you get She-Ra. That She-Ra cartoon collection She-Ra is like $20, right? $19.99. So now you're looking at $40. When we first got Panther and we had Battle Cat, they were like what, 25?
I don't remember.
Yeah, well, clearly Swiftwind has more articulation. It's going to be taller and bigger than Battle Cat and Panther.
Like the Atom pack was only what, like 30 though, in like the Atom and Cringer. And Cringer's
Yeah,
smaller.
but Cringer's smaller. Not to mention, you do get all the accessories and everything that you need with the wings and all to make it, again, just regular straight up horse spirit. And then also Swiftwind once the transformation happens. In all honesty, $40, maybe closer to 35, 30 minimum. But like, in all seriousness, like $60 is not too far off the mark. The price on a lot of stuff has gone up. Like, I bet you if Battle Cat and Panther came out today, they'd probably be $30 as opposed to 25. Heck, the Flocked Panther was 40, but I mean, clearly it's flocking amazing, so it was worth the 40. But it's just one of those things. Like, I don't think $60 is really too far out the realm. And then on top of that, tariff pricing too, which wasn't a thing a couple years ago. So
I think
really, I
part of
feel
the problem-
$60.
Part of the problem with that price tag is more like when you look at other things you can get for $60, it's like, these are a little bit higher
Hey,
quality.
look, I get a real nice looking horse off a store horseman right now, a little bit bigger, a little bit more articulated, for $55 plus shipping. So, I
Yeah.
mean, clearly there are other horses out there. But this one comes with an action figure and all like that. Again, I think it's honestly, it's a fair price. I don't think it's too far out of the realm of where it should be. And I like it. I think it's a gorgeous set.
Yeah, it looks good.
Really wish maybe this had come out a little bit earlier in the year. This was supposed to be, I mean, yeah, it was definitely the year of the Horde, as they said, but it's supposed to be Shira's 40th anniversary, and I feel like we've been a little slighted on Shira stuff.
Hordak now. We got a bunch of Hordaks.
Yeah, I was say we got a couple of really nice Hordaks.
We did. We got a lot of additions to the Horde overall. Like, we still got that Scorpion dude coming out. We know Dragstore's coming. We've seen a lot of really good stuff that's coming from Horde, as well as what has released this year. They were right. It was the year of the Horde, definitely. Speaking of that, I mean, heck, we even got Fright Zone this year, right? Like, went up for pre-order earlier in the year, and it was out in the same year. That's gorgeous. So I know might be getting a little unboxing preview of that. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going to set up over there for too long.
Sure. Let me get back to some of these comments here. Riley saying, just watching this week, been a long day. Totally understand. We've got Mudhorn Station Ian saying, Phenomena. What's going on, brother? Good to have you here. And All Music Fan jumped back in and said, I love that you can transform Swiftwind into Spirit. All the parts are removable. Absolutely. I think that is an amazing step and definitely a good one for Mattel to do. And this, I think, would have been cool, too, since we already did have a cartoon She-Ra.
Yeah.
Maybe giving us an Adora with Swiftwind might have been a neat choice. Just, throwing it out there a little bit. We kind of been
right now with the two.
We've been waiting. Us Mo2 fans, we're waiting. But yeah, anyway, it's been really cool. I had some other stuff that I wanted to bring up. Oh, hey, look at this guy. I haven't seen him in the chat in forever. It's Graf says that She-Ra looks amazing. The horse thing is scary, as all horses are. I mean, you're a long-necked horse, extremely long-legged horse. I don't know why you're scared of other equestrians. The equestrian's a complete joke from something else, but it was a really stone night in Denny's that brought up esquitarians. Like, what are esquitarians? That's not it. What do they call those horse people? Centaurs? No, equestrians. We got Onryu83 jumping in saying, hey, all, what's going on, Onryu? It's good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us tonight. So yeah, again, for people who weren't here last week, we finally launched channel memberships. It's $1 a month. There will be an extra live stream once a month for everybody who joins, as well as my Patreon subscribers too. They will also be invited to that. But again, guys, you can join the Clubhouse crew for just $1 and get your THC with your CHC, and it'll be a lot of fun. 'Cause you guys know we always are. So definitely. Appreciate everybody who already subscribed. I did not expect that from the first night, but you know what? That was great. It was great. It's been a long time coming. Next week will be the 3-year Oziversary. We're going to be kicking off Oztober, and I've got a special intro made up for that we're going to be playing all through the month. And here's one of the cool things about it. There's already some toy photos that have already kind of been submitted as far as Oztober that are uploaded into that intro. We'll be showing those off. But guys, I cannot say this enough. I want all the spookiness. I want all the scariness. Halloween is coming at the end of Oztober, and I want to feel it. I want to feel it. So take all the creepy, scary, friggin' photos that you can of your toys. And I mean, I'm not just saying like creepy as in like, making weird peepers or anything out of them. No. I'm not talking about that kind of creepy. I want to see like
There goes Thanos'
Thanos.
whole
Those
month.
are cool too. 'Cause look, stalking is hella creepy and scary, so it still kind of counts. But no, I definitely want to see some scary stuff out there for the
Unless you
entire
use
month of October.
unless you use like a Michael Myers figure, because he's always stalking people in it. Everyone
He
seems to
is.
think it's okay.
I don't think anything Michael Myers does people think is okay.
Well, I mean, they see pictures of
Austin
him
Powers was
stalking.
really out there. Just saying. No, the first two Austin Powers were great, and that third one
Yeah.
I didn't care for as much. I don't know. I think I just got tired of
Goldmember
it
was
by that
alright.
point.
Yeah, I watched Goldmember so many times.
I think I was just burnt out by the time Goldmember hit. That I was like, okay.
Burnt that VHS up.
It was at
Yeah.
that point in time, though, that Michael Myers also had a ton of videos or movies out that were all
He did.
him using that Scottish accent and English accent
See.
and everything else he was doing.
Yep. I Married an Axe Murderer.
That's a great fucking movie.
Yeah.
He's got his dad playing the freaking bagpipes, or he's playing his dad, the
Yeah.
Scottish accent, the bagpipes. If you want my body, anything else. That still cracks me up to this day.
Your head is huge, Ted.
It's a big head.
Go cry yourself to sleep on your gigantic pillow.
All right. I'm finally opening up this Lion-O. So, Ed, you have the chat, but I've been waiting far too long to get my hands on this figure.
What's Thanos got? Oh, nice.
He's got mermen, but not merman. This is straight up merman.
Starter not that long ago. They're already shipping out. Actually, I think he said all the shipments have gone out. So
That's awesome.
I got one
That is
too.
cool. Really cool. Yeah, yep. Bud's got his semen.
Yeah, painting them up now.
I might go make me up another coffee and set up my other setup too.
All
Go
right.
for it.
We'll be here.
For a second here.
You know where we're gonna be. We're gonna be here all night.
Was that a good plastic smell, Thanos?
yeah, he was strong.
Ooh. Got that fresh plastic whiff.
Thanos' goatee almost grew back. It was so strong.
His, his tail's actually really cool.
Oh, it's got quite a bit of articulation in it. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Wow.
Quality control. That thing's junk.
It just popped off like that, man. Yeah. I only wiggled it for a little bit, and there was premature joint population.
Feels really smooth though. Like everything like moves. Shoulder's a little stiff, but
I mean, honestly, I'm impressed that the tail moves that well. Now, if you try to stand them on the tail, does it work? Kind of like how like the merman.
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay. I mean, honestly, I wasn't expecting it to. Even in the photos, it didn't look
But
like
you
it
can
was
get him
meant
in
to
like a
be.
good sitting position.
Yeah, that works.
Speaking Moistly says he is the ultimate merman, the moist man.
Moist man. Yeah, that's pretty good.
He is the moistiest. Damn, did they really fucking put one of these little plastic ties around the Sword of Omens?
Yes.
Yes, they fucking did.
You know what? No.
All music fans say in that Jada Toys Wave 2 line, they got the merman fish character. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, the one from the cartoon.
Yeah, he said it made a good mix in for Motu.
Yeah, I think so.
Seen, some of the NECA horror figures at Ross, like the glow in the dark Universal Monsters.
Yeah,
100% can say that I did see. First off, going into a Ross and finding something cool for once was a pleasure and a treat today. I did not indulge because they didn't have anything that I greatly wanted. But for like the first time in ever, I walked into Ross and there was something more than just Dragon Stars Dragon Ball figures that my son already owns.
And
that
then
I
aren't
paid
marked down very well.
right. That I paid way, at Target like $5 more. But yeah, whatever. So I went in there today and I saw NECA toys in a Ross, and I was just like, "Oh wow, this $35 figure is 20."
I
mean, it's
saw
not bad.
the TMNT Archie Comics Slash and
Oh, you saw better than you.
Godzilla, and some of the Universal monsters. They actually have been having quite a bit of NECA stuff lately.
I did see the Universal King Kong, which I actually almost thought about. Hey, we got $2 from TD3 Trooper Troy Dodson. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. $2 super chat. Wee.
What's
And
up,
we can
Troy?
also. Troy is a channel member as well. Thank you for continuing to be an Ozhole, my friend.
Scales pretty well with the Origins.
All right. All right, Mattel, look it up.
What kind
Where's
of
Mermaid?
accessories does he come with? Thanos, anything?
Not much. He's got like a little dragonfly backpack. Each one came with like a different thing. I only got the one guy. He had really prominent nipples in the prototype, which is why I got him.
I
So
can't
that's
imagine.
yeah, that was a little disappointing, but it's a pretty solid figure. Like moving it around, it feels good. And
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you'll be able to fit him into some photographs. I'm sure you'll be able to manage.
Oh, he gonna make it work.
Yeah.
Now he almost looks like a butterfly. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of cool.
Honor, you saying he saw some NECA horror figures at Walmart for $25?
Yeah.
And Mendoza saw some NECA glow in the dark Frankenstein's monster at Ross. It is Ross.
I saw the Frankenstein and the Wolfman.
And those ones, if I remember correctly, are packed in like the old Remco style.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask, who are those modeled after the Remco ones?
Yeah.
Glow in the dark? Yeah. And Sister K Roll's in the house saying, "Hey guys."
Roll. What's up, sis? Good to. She's had a tough week this week, so I'm glad you were able to make it and come hang out tonight. Hopefully, you were able to relax and have some fun stuff go on. If you follow my sister, you would have seen what it was. So, but it is great to see you, sis. Look, I found good Motu stuff in the wild today at retail for like the first time in over a year. Yes.
Yeah, that new display that it's a lot of the Walmarts have it. My Walmart has, man. It's so nice walking in there, and even if like they have mostly just Cobra Troopers in the firefighter right now that I give a shit about, but it's like just nice to be able to see Motu and G.I. Joe and everything in there again.
Yeah.
None of my Walmarts have it. All the ones that I've stopped at, none of them are doing
That's
it.
crazy.
And apparently,
none.
Yeah, it's a choice that the store managers have whether they do it or not, and totally get it. It's just a shame because I would have really liked to have seen some of that come back. Because my Walmarts have not had G.I. Joe or Motu in it since like
beginning of 2024. Mine was 2023 when mine stopped carrying it.
Yeah,
but I know the toy store or the toy department guy that basically orders all the stuff for them, and he's a collector, so I'm sure he had a say in, hey, we're gonna get this display.
Right. Yeah. So.
And all music fans saying he doesn't have shit in his either.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't give him a lot of credit, but in some ways, Nutlick was very, very right. Like, again.
That's what you call Thunder Pussy right there. Yeah.
I don't know. I just might run with a bald lion and no ears. That's a little off-putting, actually.
Yeah.
He needs to have ears. If he ain't going to have the hair on his head, he needs to have ears. Yeah, I might take off the Eternia armor and throw it, put it on, Oh, is this gauntlet like just a hand? Did I miss that when we talked about it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Bud,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Bud.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, wake up,
is
bud.
the, is
Mhm.
is like I didn't realize the gauntlet was a hand.
Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. I wanted to sculpt something on it, but it's so soft that.
Yeah, it is really. It's that real soft gummy plastic. Ooh, just see our boy Wraith Mace jump in the house. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight, my friend. Guys, if you like Warhammer even a little bit, make sure you are following over on Wraith Mace's channel as he goes over everything Warhammer, and it's freaking awesome. If you guys aren't already following him, you're doing YouTube wrong.
Is that a 5K toys pickup, Thanos?
Yeah, it's the Lotto Toys. I don't remember her name. She's like a little box mechanic. She
Yeah.
comes with a bunch of cool stuff though. She's got like a tool belt to hang off her hip, and then she's got like a couple of wrenches, screwdriver, axe, and a mallet.
Nice.
Cool. It's all very tiny though.
I'm stripping Lino down to his bare parts.
Yeah, that's the problem with all those things.
But they all slot into. She's got a little tool belt that clips in on her side. So
Oh, that's good. At least you got storage for it. So you don't lose
That's
that.
what's up.
Hey, we got Joe G in the house. What's up, Joe G?
Hey,
Joe!
how's it going, fellas?
Hey, Joe.
Man, it's going good, Joe. How about you, brother?
Well, I just got home from work, so I'm happy about that.
It's definitely a lot better than it was then.
Yes, 13 and a half hours today. I was excited because I got off on time yesterday. I was like, wow, that's awesome. Well, they made up for it today.
Right. I'm not gonna lie, Joe. Sometimes you jump on here and I have no idea how you last as long as you do.
Well, I guess just habit, you
Right.
know?
Yeah, been
No,
doing it
just-
for so long.
Yeah, just do it. Oh, you got it. Ah, man, I was eyeballing that heavy.
They took some good inspiration from the Horseman because it's got the magnetized
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
cover backdrop.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Have
He
you
was
opened
neat.
it yet?
That's a
Thanos?
nice-
No, I was just about to.
Oh, nice.
This
He
is my
was
first fancy realm, so
Yeah, I was kind of curious, like what the figure itself was like. It looks really cool.
yeah.
Even the art on the box is very Nate Barch.
Mm-hmm.
The way he did Monkey King box.
Right.
Speaking of Monkey King, that came
Got
in.
that one too.
Right on.
Yeah.
It's the battle damage version.
Speaking of Four Horsemen, I'm going to open my Kern Ray today.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Got that
I haven't.
Cosmic Legions Ox Crew.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
I haven't. I got them on Thursday, but I haven't had the time to open very many. I just popped open a couple, but this is one that I've been really excited about.
Yeah, he looks really good.
Did you get your
Yeah.
Stock and Otho yet?
No, I think that's showing up next Thursday. I got a shipping
Okay.
notice, but
Yeah, I
I
remember.
live
you
in the
said
middle
that
of nowhere,
earlier.
so it takes a minute. Yeah, to get
Yeah.
here. Oh, very cool.
When are they going to start sending out the Jersey Devil from the first week pre-order?
That should be like next month. Doesn't
Yeah.
When they do the in stock, it's always the end of September going into October.
Yeah.
And as they said for this Jersey Devil, it's going to arrive the same time the drop normally would be. That's why
Okay.
this time it was pre-order and not.
I knew they had said something, but I had forgotten because I was
Yeah.
out in the middle of nowhere when that happened. So.
Yeah, but it worked out. You managed to get it, which is good.
Yes, it did.
I was worried. I checked in with you like as soon as it was
Oh, yeah.
done. I was like, "You good? Do
Yeah.
I need to help you?"
Oh, his jaw's articulated. I didn't even realize. That's cool.
That's
He has like a tornado thing that he spits out of his mouth, right?
I did not get the deluxe version. I just
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I think that's why, like the pictures that I was looking at, it looked like his mouth was articulated so he could spit tornadoes. I guess.
And Diggs
Because
Figs
isn't
is
that
saying
his thing? Storms.
he seems pretty cool. He's a little stiff, so I'm just kind of being careful with him. But I
Give him a
just
little
opened him,
heat.
so
Right.
and Speaking Moistly says his Otho 2-pack will show up Monday.
Right on.
Nice.
I wanted to get him, but I'm waiting for the single release because I want 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think the limit was up to 2.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
but I didn't want 2 of the orcs. So
I see. Yeah, because that was the caveat with it. It had to be the 2-pack. Which again, we've seen them do similar before. You know.
It's a cool shoulder.
Okay, so
Aldrin. Yeah,
that's sick.
got his own skull on his shoulder. That's amazing.
All right. I will admit, I see what you were talking about, bud. The hanging his little shield gauntlet on the belt sucks
Yeah.
because it's the hand.
Yep.
There you go, folks. If you wanted to just hang at his side, it looks
And then
horrible.
if you want just the like
Oh, so they
lino
pegged
look-
that. They pegged that like an actual action figure hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh, this is awful. All right. It was my biggest complaint before I owned it and has maintained my biggest complaint with this. All right. Brick says spit tornadoes like Rakim and Nas.
you get pretty good back motion out of the shoulder joint.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah. Nice butterfly going backwards
Yeah,
and forward, actually.
not too bad. A little bit of hindrance from the shoulder pad, but
Yeah. Which is to be expected.
and the way they did the head is just a faceplate, and it just pegs right in.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Plastic feels
Nice.
really good on them. I could have done with some soft goods, I think, but yeah, that's all right.
Brick wants to
Brick's
know if
asking-
he needs that.
Yeah.
The
I
answer
don't know
is-
if he needs it. I don't know that I needed it. I just thought he was cool. So
Brick, we don't need any of it, but you want it.
Let's be honest, Brick, you need it.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
need
Brick does need that one in his collection.
Like SpongeBob, I need it.
William Husted says he got his Otho and Urzak yesterday.
Yesterday, it's been a fun weekend. I bet, man, those things. Oh man, I really, really want those. The more I see with people getting them, and it's not a FOMO want. Like I know I didn't miss out. It's no fear of missing out because again, they're going to start the pre-order and it's going to go until October 5th. I think they said.
Yes, October.
So like, yeah, it's going to be a nice little pre-order window. And for both figures, it's going to be 110 either way. There's like no discount for getting it earlier or anything like that. It's just really like I got to wait until early 2026 to get it in. But they just look so good. Both figures do. The new
yes,
soft goods on Otho, the new face sculpts with Urzak and everything. Like, they're both fantastic looking figures. I can't wait to see them reuse a lot of that new armor. That is a gorgeous sword.
Is that tassel plastic or is it like actual tassel?
it's actual like tassel,
Oh, nice.
it's like cloth. There's like etchings on the side, but it's hard to.
You have to take a picture of it.
Rick Jones is saying got a Kratos or a Slayer Goat Man so they can pal around. Yeah.
right.
There you go. Right? He needs a friend. All right. And I did
That's almost
see,
a herd.
Yep. Start
did
getting
see
some
a little
cheese
bit
from
further.
that group.
Right.
Diggs Figs. You need a Jim Brewer Goat Boy head sculpt now. Jim Brewer's pretty funny. Funny guy. Hold on, Thanos.
Sword.
Yeah. Looks good, man. Looks really, really good.
Comes
Jeff
little-
says he needs that Fright Zone 2, by the way, Cobb.
I only got one.
All right. Brick saying, my Otho and Urzok still haven't processed, even though I literally confirmed my order at 11:01 a.m. Eastern. How about you, Joe?
Well, I also purchased my order at 11. I did get my shipping notice a few days ago, and I think it's showing up on Thursday of next week. So,
Yeah. I know
I-
John just got his shipping notice.
right. But there's sometimes too that I'll get my shipping notice like the day that they arrive too. So sometimes there's weird processing issues.
I've had that
But
happen.
I know,
with the-
yeah, I
Yeah.
know they're working on them. So
That happened with him and the other couple figures today. It was like, hey, shipping notice out for delivery. I was like, oh,
yeah,
okay.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Sweet
Yeah,
deal.
shipping notices and it's at the door next minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sent a truck directly from the warehouse to your house, out for delivery, arriving in 7 days.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm close to where they ship from for 5K. So
Well, there
he's
you go.
pretty good hunch over, too. He's got really good mobility.
Oh yeah,
I
got
dig
some
it.
Good,
I like that.
good crunch.
The only thing I'm kind of on are like the knees. Let's see, turn 'em around. You see how it kind of like sticks out?
Yeah, a little, like almost bow-legged.
Well, just like the kneecap is like almost displaced right here. Like,
Yeah.
but that's all right.
It's nothing egregious.
Yeah, sometimes toys have weird gaps. It's all right.
It's nothing we haven't seen on other toys before.
It's plastic. There's only so much
Yeah.
they can do.
Speaking moistly said he was tired of the shenanigans of the post office and shipping, so he moved to get his toys faster. The whole reason he moved was just to get packages quicker.
My
That's
stuff
what it was.
seems super random because I've actually gotten orders like before some East Coasters sometimes. And
Joe,
then
you've gotten
other,
a couple things before me, and I am
yeah,
a state away. Like not
Right.
even 2-3 states away. I am a state away, and you've gotten stuff before me.
and then sometimes it's like I wait, weeks past, and a lot of people. I think I'm the last one that got shipped, so it seems pretty random. I don't know if it's the post office or the horseman or who's responsible for it, but
Look, I got no idea how they do their setup. I'm not going to criticize or ostricize it. I
No,
get my
not-
stuff.
yeah, not the horseman. The post office I'll criticize though, because
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
all the time. All the
I
time.
ordered
It's a
I
public
ordered a
service.
diorama on eBay once, and it was like one of those I don't know, like plaster stone type dioramas, and I'm
Oh, yeah.
pretty sure they ran it over because I opened the box and it was in a literal million pieces, and I was just like, wow,
He's so
this
pissed.
is
So
awesome.
pissed.
Yeah.
What's Cobb showing off there? Oh,
Cobb's got that
Oh,
fright
yeah.
zone, baby.
Yeah, that's right. A lot of stuff on the packaging here is really cool. They got all the figures here on the back, and then the front's done in artwork. Same figure except for Whiplash here. I'll flip it back around to the front real quick.
They got
Seems like
Buzz off
they're
in
all
there,
like
right?
either kind of mini comic or like you get Buzz off back here with the humanoid face. So I don't know if that's something we might get like a
So
sketchbook
that is
series or
the-
something.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
sketchbook version.
And then both these armors too, these battle armor, this Skeletor and He-Man. I'm not sure if that's like a sketchbook thing
Concepts
too.
for the
And-
battle armor.
Yeah, those
I
are
can't
really freaking
remember.
cool to get.
The name of the character, but that's not Orko.
No,
It's,
Orko?
it's another.
Oh, it doesn't
it's
have
another.
the O.
Yeah.
Orko.
It's,
And then I don't know if you
Megatron.
see here, but yeah,
Yeah.
Got the Modulok.
baby.
yeah, and Modulok with the green parts.
It's like the Taiwanese version,
Yeah.
I think they said.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know, that's something they.
That's the
My-
holiday modular.
But they got everything in like the Lords of Power or mini comic versions here, but then when you get to the back,
Right.
they used all the regular figures. I was like, they have some of them like mini comic Triclops
Yeah.
and Lord Power Beast Man. They didn't go with them. Or the Green Goddess on the front there. They could have thrown her on there. I don't
Because
know.
they wanted to show existing figures that you could get, not that you can't get those other ones.
Yeah.
You're just going to pay a much larger price for them. Like the mini comic Triclops is still pretty pricey.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's still one. I
That sucks.
haven't even opened them because I didn't really even care about them. But now I'm like, oh, I'm
I
supposed to
did
do 'em.
because I opened my mini comic Triclops because I get the original Triclops. I couldn't find it. So the mini comic one was my Triclops until Punk was selling off his collection and I bought it.
That's crazy when you get
So
that.
yeah, I know the two kind of sketchbook style battle armors that you see on the other side. One of the cool things about that He-Man was the H would pop
Yeah.
down and it was the guns, and that later
Oh, okay,
became
yeah,
Rio Blast.
that's right. I remember
The
that now.
Skeletor had like the squirting feature, if I remember correctly. Like it was a snake head that
Yeah,
would come out, and the squirting feature that
that's
became
right.
Dragon Force.
You know, it's funny too. Is I forgot who I was watching. I was just talking about. I think it was what's in Michael Mercy.
Yeah.
When they had Thunder Punch He-Man and then Dragon Blast Skeletor came out at the same time.
Hmm.
The way he referred to it is, yeah, because they had the guns, like just guns you could get at that time. You had cap guns and squirt guns. So they made an action figure for him. I was like, you know what? I never really put that together. It's what both of them are.
Yeah. And we had Allison jumping into the chat here. What's going on, Allison? Good to
Yeah.
see
I
you.
might mute myself while I tear into stuff. So
Go for
I'll
it,
just
brother.
keep going.
Scrolling through here, I know we got a lot of talking going on, which are good to see. And we got Schmerber in the house. What's going on?
Hey, Greg.
Hey, brother. If you want to join us, if you want, we can definitely shoot you the link. Just let me know. Hit me up with a DM. And Ray Black has joined. She said, "What's this about squirting feature?" Ooh, Ray. Ooh, Nolan, what you doing over there? What's going on, Ray Black? Good to have you here. Once again. You're not late. You arrived exactly when you were supposed to. It's not like we weren't going to be here all night anyway. And Greg, we are doing great, brother. Glad you could jump into the chat and join us tonight. It is always good to see you. So,
sorry.
yep. I was able to open up my Lion-O Thundercats He-Man crossover. Got my Lion-O open. This is, again, really exciting because it's something I've wanted ever since I was a kid. And my LJN figure was like 3 inches taller than my He-Man figure, and it just didn't work. So I'm really glad to have this now. He definitely needs some white trim around even his regular sculpted on armor because it just doesn't look right. And it looks really awkward if you take that armor off because then he's just naked like he was in that first episode, and that was weird. Oh, wait. We had a message from, where was it? It was back up here a little bit higher. No word yet on when we will get the slime pit, but yes, we all want it.
You got a spot picked out for that, Cobb?
I don't think Cobb can hear us.
No, I can hear. Yeah, I just was muted. Yeah, no, I have no idea what I'm going to do.
That's why I have
I do have a little space on a dresser in front of my TV in my room where I got Battle Bones. But you might look good with Battle Bones in front of it for now.
I think you would. I know that Savage World Batcave was going to be like my base of operations.
Yeah.
But I got to tell you, right? Like every great kind of castle or keep has an amazing dungeon. And although we've got a trap door in Grayskull, we didn't get a dungeon for it. We did get a little cage for Snake Mountain this time around, which is really, really cool, I will admit. But honestly, thinking of that bat cave and having this as its like overall dungeon,
Yeah, and I've always thought
like,
about maybe painting that at some point. That Batcave. I'm like, I wonder if maybe
you
try and
should,
match it up to this.
yeah, match it
We'll
up to
see,
that.
we'll
I think
see
that
down
would,
the line. I don't know. It looks kind of more. I don't know. It's kind of horde the way it is too. I don't know what to do. This just might be their dirty backyard.
right. William says, great too, everything that comes with this set. Absolutely, man. Bright Zone was packed full of play features. Like out of all the play sets, in my opinion, that one had the most play features between the trap with the tree, the actual trap in the rock in the ground. You had the puppet, and also having the jail itself. To me, it just seemed like this had more play features. My issue was that it was all hollow on the inside, and there was like nothing, like no real base. But that's something that they've fixed with this. So I think that that's something really cool. Well, don't everybody all talk at once.
Oh, sorry. I'm playing with toys. I got distracted.
I was reading the comments about all the questions for Cobb.
Start stirring them up and asking them, Ed.
Oh yeah, because I think the way I'm set up right now, I'm not even seeing comments.
So Henri was wondering, did you get yours from Creations, but it came in a BBTS box?
Yeah, I did get from Creation, but no, not Big Bad Toy Store. I heard a couple people said they're getting them like that. So no, mine took forever from Mattel.
And
I got some cool little extra parts. I didn't expect this.
all music fans saying if you have two, you can really make some cool stuff inside too.
Nice. So yeah, Cobb, like it's got that weapons rack now. So they gave you some extra weapons to put on it.
Oh, is there a weapons rack with it? I forget what all it was going to come with. Let's get to this
Jeez,
bad boy.
Cobb.
Oh my god!
Bastards, and was like, I'll buy it.
This
Ooh.
was definitely the coolest added bonus, and definitely a big part of why I think it was fully worth the price they were asking, because it came with like this whole extra beast that was strictly a puppet before.
Yeah, man.
Pretty big too.
Yeah, it's bigger than I thought, man. And I didn't remember him having 6 legs, 3 on each side.
Well, before he looked more like just a freaking worm because it was a puppet.
Yeah. That mouth on it, man.
Henri was saying he got his order from MC Mattel Creations, and it came in a BBTS box.
Yeah, I heard a few people say that.
Mattel had to fill their order from Big Bad.
And Just Plain Yogurt said his was the same. Got his from Creations, and it came in a BBTS.
Chances are that maybe the only place that actually ordered them direct was probably BBTS. So all the allocations that were shipped were BBTS's.
Yeah,
That's
they could be Cobb living on the West Coast too. Might have got it directly from them just to save them shipping, whereas BBTS is handling the rest of the distribution.
Probably, like they might have had it. I need to go back in the email see where it actually shipped. Oh no, it shipped from wherever they usually are, Jamestown or whatever, I think. Or
over here,
because a lot of these Mattel Creations, I get them straight from San Bernardino, and that's why I'll get them early. Like they keep them in stock at the warehouse there.
Right.
But not this one.
Well, that's because this one was mostly fan channel exclusive. So like BBTS, Entertainment Earth.
Well, it was on Mattel Creations before all that, I think, right?
Yeah, it was on there first. I don't know.
They denied me.
All right, guys. I'm going to pop off of the laptop. I'm going to go run outside with the phone since I've opened up my first toy here. Plus, I brewed a pot of coffee right before we went live. I love the new tree. This is so
This is so cool. I don't even know where the little button that goes to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry.
gonna
That
be the
tree
new
is
thing.
just so much cooler.
That is awesome.
Yeah, very Nightmare Before Christmas. Looks like Jack.
Yeah. Definitely Tim Burton-esque. Like the
Uh-huh.
old tree was neat, but this one's just really freaking awesome.
Yeah, another arm there touching. I threw the instruction to the side. I'm gonna have to go back to him, but I think I can do it without him.
Yeah, this one's got some more steps than the old one, Cobb.
Right? Yeah.
Graph is saying, is it a pop and play monster? Wonders if you can make a mech and neck type of monster, make the neck a bit longer.
I'd have to see later. I don't know.
I don't know if I
I would
yeah,
heat
I'm
it up
not sure if I
before you
want to
did
find out.
anything.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I
I'm
don't think the neck piece. Yeah, I don't think you can get like multiple of those in the way that this connects to like the mouth. All this up here. Oh, the mouth and the jaw open together. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh,
The
so
head
it's
goes-
like an action. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's all inside this neck. I don't think you can
Yeah.
add one more neck piece. That's pretty cool, though. I like that.
Yeah, that way you don't have to move each one independently. It does the work.
Yeah. Sweet. Man, he's just so cool looking. You can't get past him.
I dig it, man. I really dig it.
Right?
Like I said, out of all the other improvements they did to this playset, I think that one is probably the coolest. And some people have been putting Modi with it and like, wonder if this is what Modi would grow up to.
Right? Distant cousins.
Right. Okay, guys. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Nobody can see me leave because Cobb's got full screen.
Oh, I am still, huh? It's all me.
Well,
Oh, now it's Joe.
no, trying to find the right button. There we go. Wow, we got everybody. Let's go back to Thanos. He's showing off.
Mm.
Oh, that face is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's got light up eyes, but I haven't messed with it. I'm honestly not a huge fan of light up eyes, but I'll play with it. And he's got a ton of stuff. Like, I don't even want to like break it all out because there's so much stuff. Like,
Light up eyes are cool for certain pictures and certain characters, but it's got to be the right character.
mother.
Well, so much for not losing it.
Yeah, here goes all his hands and his head sculpts.
Yeah, the heads are awesome.
And then he came with this
Oh,
little dude.
a little mini me.
Going back to the goat guy though, like he stands really well, and a lot of times with hooved figures, like the joint sucks, but this thing, like, it's got great pivot and rotation and back and forth. Like, it's super solid. I like that. Illidan could take a page out of his book. I also like the way they did the shoulder pads here. Like the ball hinge on shoulder pads, great idea. More companies need to start doing these.
Absolutely. That way they're not jamming up on you.
Yeah, well, and you can, like, you know, you want to show them off. So, like, when you're taking a picture, it's like, oh, let me get the angle on that a little bit better. Yeah. This guy's going to be...
Brick saying, yeah, for certain characters it's cool, but 99% of the time I don't use it, and it often looks like dead lenses when not lit up. Hate when they are meant to be eyeballs. Yeah.
Like, you can see his eyes a little bit. It's not as bad as, like, I have the panda from Warcraft, and they're just like nothing there in his eyes. Just kind of a bummer. But
no, they're not flocked.
No, it's not flocked.
Good. It's a good first
have, soft goods. So. And more soft goods. He comes with so much stuff.
And Brick says you're selling them. Yep.
Buy it. But I thought you bought like every Monkey King anyway, right?
I thought so too. He must be slacking. He got too much backlog and forgot to buy new stuff, even though he had a backlog.
Oh my god! Well, how many Monkey Kings have they made at this point, right? Like,
an army.
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Well, if anybody was on the fence about Kern Ray, this figure is freaking amazing. Oh, can I get her? Is she zooming in? She's got the like the space helmet head too.
I like that helmet.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It reminds me of like the scout droid from Star Wars.
Yeah.
But I mean, soft goods, like the soft goods jacket. She's got soft goods underneath, shoulder pads, and there's actually holes in the jacket for the shoulder pads and backpack.
Oh, that's
going to keep her in the jacket. But she's got like bare arms underneath too with a cool design. So I don't know. This is a really good looking figure. I'm really happy with this. So I think
how much?
What's
how many, go ahead.
Yeah, I got the all in. Yeah. Plus some extras. I don't remember what extras I got.
Which ones have you opened so far, Joe?
The skate back, the Thraxian Scout, the accessory pack, which was really cool, the crates and the computer and the generator. That was a really neat set. And her. That's the only ones I've gotten around to opening up so far.
Yeah, I got the skate back and the accessory pack. Eventually it'll be here.
Yeah, that skate back is really cool. I really like the look of it.
Good, because I ordered two.
Did you? Awesome. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got two also.
And then the mount one too. I ordered.
Bungee. Yeah. That's gonna be neat. I'm looking forward to that one too. I think Ox Crew is some of the best stuff that they've done so far.
Yeah,
even not
really, really cool.
Yeah, they do. I'm kind of saving the powered suits for last, the space suits, just because I know that's gonna be awesome. Checking those out, like they have such a cool look to them, so they're gonna be a lot of fun.
Those space suits from Ox Crew totally remind me of the power suits from StarCraft.
Oh
yeah, that's what I think too.
Rick says skate back versus Fright Zone monster. Go.
The skate backs have a lot of little spikes on them. I know which one is going to be harder on your fingers. So.
Well, which skate back are we talking about? The lowland skate back or the? Yeah, we've got two different types of skate back here.
Bungie's not as dangerous. So
yeah, no, he's not. He just got very Pecky and Durham style legs, and that was exciting to see.
He's really cool. I'm looking forward to him too.
I can't wait for my days off so I can actually properly play with my toys.
You can hear Oz's his buddy Cricket out there with him.
Oh yeah, it's still that time of the year. We got crickets, and we got the Schmerber joining us, first time on Clubhouse.
Hey, friends. How's it going?
Hoodie.
What's going on, Greg? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Just enjoying the night, hanging out with people, opening up awesome toys.
Hey, I know that guy.
How you doing,
How's
Joe?
it going, man?
Buddy?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Brick goes, Greg.
What's up, Rick? Hey, William.
So Curtis is going to be joining us later, Greg. So I got to ask, are the toes in or are the toes out?
Oh, these toes are always free.
Oh,
I don't bow down to Curtis, man. I don't care. Jesus Con is going to be even more. I was kind of subtle in my sandal wearing, but now it's just toes everywhere. Now
full Birkenstock going forward.
Yep.
So many people sent Curtis pictures of feet that he had to tap out and be like, okay, please stop.
That's when you say, you don't like something, people are gonna.
Oh, people will exploit it, especially if you're Curtis.
Yes, exactly. Should have just kept it to himself. But can he keep anything to himself? No.
I don't think so. That might be physically impossible for him.
Right.
I think so.
Self-destruct.
Actually explode.
Yes.
Anryu is asking me if there are
like
any
Thanos shaving his goatee. Curtis just cannot let that go.
No, he can't.
Terminator. I cannot self-terminate.
He bought Valaverse. specifically for that head sculpt.
Yeah.
So, interesting piece of news that I came across earlier tonight. They've pretty much got a 100% confirmation on who Jack the Ripper was.
Interesting.
So, they had found a previously unknown piece of DNA at one of the crime scenes. It was a piece of hair that was wrapped up in cloth, or that was found in like one of the scarves of the ladies. And one of their ancestors did one of those DNA tests. And this is a person who was previously expected or suspected of having been Jack the Ripper, but they couldn't prove it. So they're saying this pretty much 100% clinches them as the murderer. It was a Polish barber.
A barber. Okay.
Well, back in the day, barbers also did minor surgeries.
Yep.
Too. So,
Yeah, the red and the red and the blue on the barber pole, or the red was because it was medical, and then also, not just getting a shave.
Right. So I guess that makes sense.
Will they release the files? Oh, Jack the Ripper. Heard a different name. Nice, Brick. Nice. But yeah, so that was something pretty cool that I came across earlier. I wish I could remember the guy's name now. I do remember it was a Polish barber, which again kind of links back to the part where the killer had some medical knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I had heard, that they had believed that they had a medical knowledge.
Yeah, so they're going to do a formal inquest into it so that they can release the findings. But it's just really neat that that's something that's been so relevant for over 100 years now, and now it's like, no, we've kind of nailed it down. So Jones says barbershops don't need this heat. Jack the Ripper, Sweeney Todd.
Are there any barbers left? I thought they were only beauticians now.
Well, those of us that have hair still go to barbers, Joe.
Well, I haven't been to a barber myself in a long time, but I also haven't seen a barber
They do
shop.
exist still.
Yeah, okay. All right.
That's what I was going. I've thought about going to a barber since the beard's getting a bit longer. It's a bit bushier, which is what I've wanted for a long time now. And I've honestly thought about going to one, but then I'm afraid they're going to want to touch the rest of the hair, which I can't cut off until next March. So
the biggest problem with barbershops now is they charge way too much money for the haircuts.
Yeah, that's true.
They do. Hey, Cobb, can you mute your mic?
Oh, shoot. Did I put it back on?
Yeah. We're just getting some plastic rattle, buddy. I appreciate it.
Jay Astro, let this be a lesson to y'all. If you think you're going to get away with murder, they will find you, even if it takes 100 years. And they make a movie about you with Johnny Depp. Yeah, but the barber that Johnny Depp played was not the Jack.
No, but he was in the movie From Hell where he played a detective that investigated.
That's right, he did play that. That's right.
And that was an amazing movie. I really enjoyed it.
It's crazy because I just watched that movie earlier this week.
Heather Graham.
Yeah, Heather Graham as a redhead, like big, pure redhead. Oh man. But yeah, I just watched that a little bit earlier this week. Now that kind of stuff randomly pops up in my feed regardless of what I watch. It had actually nothing to do with what I was watching, and more so that all the crap that I look up to.
Yeah, it's also Halloween time, so there's a lot of...
Aaron Kosminski is the suspected person. Yep. Pretty wild. And yes, Rick, it is a damn good graphic novel. Thank you, Frank Miller. And William says, I see a film coming from that. Hey, look, Johnny Depp could be Jack the Ripper this time. He's already played a demon barber, so why not?
Aaron Kosminski. Aaron Kosminski is a suspected person. Interesting.
Yep.
That's what you get. Damn Polish barbers.
This is the custom AWOC by Endless Fables. The one from the AWOC.
Very cool.
Giveaway.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Does that have one
Brian's
of his little
doing
skirt things that he makes? On
Yeah,
yeah.
He's got like the skirt that he made, and then like this like wired. Not really a cape. I'm not sure what you call it when it's just draped over the shoulder, but
it's still called.
It was still a cape.
Yep.
It's cool though. And he's got like a little, like he's been experimented on. And he's got like a piercing. Really nice figure.
Yeah. Brian does some good stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he painted like a bunch of weapons and stuff too. He came with like more weapons and then the old skirt piece too. But that's the Endless Fables skirt. But he did a good job like on all the painting. Really, really nice. If I was to do that, it would come out terrible looking. But
no, he looks good.
Yeah.
Looks solid. And Lone Dragon in the chat saying, oh, hello. What is up, Lone Dragon? Long time no see, buddy. Glad you're here. Know you've been posting some pretty good pickups lately. Been seeing those. Oh, man.
Lone Dragon says he thinks it's called the half cape, and he's not joking.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Good to know.
I feel like I should have opened these toys in reverse order because now I'm down to like the Black Series I found at Ross.
Oh,
Right? You opened up all the exciting ones at first, and now you're just left with those. I forgot to mention when I did my Ross trip earlier, I did see, I saw a couple more Black Series there myself, Skeleton Crew, and honestly, it was only like, it was just like 2 figures. If it had been more of the crew, I probably would have actually picked up all of them. Kind of like
because I didn't see Neil. Like I found all the other characters. Like I'll just buy them full price. And then like last week I saw him at Ross.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about picking them all up, and I think even the robot. I cannot remember his designation number, but
SM33.
Yes, thank you. He was at Target today, and he was actually marked down a couple bucks, which was nice to see. Yeah, the B2 battle droid.
I was hoping when I found him that they'd have a couple, because you need more than one battle droid.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
But
okay, so I did forget about this, and speaking of Star Wars is reminding me now. Next weekend, the 27th. Yes, we know it's the Oziversary. Yes, we know we're kicking off Oztober. However, earlier, before the Oziversary, you guys can catch me on Universal Toy Collector's channel for some revenge. So, if you guys don't know, Stu, Universal Toy Collector, he does some Star Wars trivia games. And I consider myself pretty good with some old school Star Wars knowledge, not so much of the new stuff. And I did horribly on the Star Wars trivia, old and new. I did terribly. But yes, so he is giving us a chance to get some revenge on him. It's going to be myself, Allison, John from the Collecting Brothers, because we all know his brother Josh is AI, and also Eldor, Masterversal Toy Hunter, are all going to be coming up with 4 questions each to ask Stu. And we're going to try to stump Stu. So that'll be next weekend. It's going to be 5 p.m. UK, which is going to be noon here on the East Coast. So definitely, if you guys are around and you want to check that out, I'll be posting links later this week. But yeah, you're gonna see some Clubhouse alum get some revenge on Stu. There he is.
Hey,
Rick.
How you
hey
doing,
everybody.
Brick?
Right.
Been a minute. What's up?
Good to
Open
have you
this
back,
one, Brick.
my friend.
Open. I know. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, God damn it! I gotta go on and just open.
Peer pressure.
It's what we do. There we go. Full
Sure.
ox crew all in.
Been sitting on it since Thursday. I was
Oh.
trying this morning. I did like a bunch of unboxing. Rick was asking, like, "Did you get through some stuff from summer?" Kinda, barely. So I was trying to be good and try to do a bunch of those before I got to this, but I'm gonna do it because Joe said so.
Yeah.
Right?
You gotta listen
Joe-
to Joe.
Joe
That
knows what he's
mustache.
talking
You can't
about.
say no to the mustache.
That's
Right.
I can't
True
say no
story.
to the mustache. I
Why
was
you
actually
ordered
asking
this guy,
Joe.
Rick?
Was that?
I thought you ordered this guy.
I thought I did. Well, I wanted to. I paused.
Okay.
And so
Well, I remember
that
we
was
were
that
all
moment,
talking about it.
Yeah.
in that time we were you and I were trying to slow down and cancel a bunch of stuff. So that was one of them. But I'm really into that line. Like, I skipped the bird guys because I kind of like the Noda ones better. Ooh, yo, Jimbo.
Yeah. Sake Jimbo goodness.
Is that a newer one, Greg?
No, it's I've had it for a year or so. I just never opened it, and the box was damaged. It's a little bit older NECA. He seems kind of stumpy though. Maybe it's me, but
I mean, he was always kind of short.
I just thought like as he got older, he was a little bit taller and leaner. But maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Maybe you got bigger.
That could be. That could be.
The old toy based off of his comics and not the Ninja Turtles was a lot slender and like a little taller.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing. That hit like as an adult, he was more slender. Maybe this is like a younger version.
Hey,
That's more like the
Curtis.
comics, like the actual Usagi comics. It looks like.
I always recommend
Yeah.
comics.
Looking good.
Oh shit!
Oh man.
Yeah.
I like your hair better, Curtis, than his hair.
Is S? I don't know if was it SC Dog or SCS Dog earlier. He was mentioning this thing. I love this figure.
Yeah, I figured
This
What is that? What's that?
This
What is that?
this
That's
is
a new
AI.
sexy ice.
No, it's not. But it should be because she's pretty sexy and she looks like ice. But
That kind of a Xeon
the
Flux.
good kind of ice, not the other kind of ice. But this
Yeah,
this
fuck
is
that ice.
the AI agent Femella from a company called,
Very cool.
I think it's called actually Gook. So I'll let somebody feel uncomfortable by that, but it's actually what it's called. But yeah, she's amazing. The way she moves, and she's like a robotic, cyborg. No, she's not a cyborg. She's a robot. But just like the movement's fantastic. So
Yeah.
and she's got magnet on her feet.
that's cool.
Did I send that in the clubhouse where like
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, where she's like hanging on upside down and stuff. She's cool.
We were talking about her for quite a bit in the clubhouse because her articulation is redonkulous.
Yo.
And we got
Redonkulous
that.
definitely applies.
Who left some warlock in the chat? What's going on, Jordan?
Ooh, let's a warlock.
I'll probably head out from this camera now. Overall, it's the Hordak thumbs up. It's pretty cool. Dig it.
Did you run the creature through the paces though yet? Like articulation wise, Cobb? Did I miss that?
Little bit, not too much this year. Left him back
Yeah, I
out.
saw you hold him up, but I didn't see like how he moves.
Not a
Any
ton on him. I mean, the
torso?
legs are just forward and back, side to side on him, and then his claws is kind of articulated at the feet like like Battle Cat, and
Yeah.
just the tail, little swivel there. The head, it's got a little rock back and forth, and then the jaw and the head that was shown earlier. It's got a little mechanic in there, so they open together at the same time, which is pretty cool. But
Yeah.
not a whole lot going on with him, but he looks cool as hell.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
dig
great.
it.
My old one was only as articulated as my hand.
Right? Oh yeah, I'm not going to do all the flipping around and everything. I'm just going to leave it as is. Take some pictures later.
Many fun nights with the puppet hand.
Right? Oh no.
Curtis, do you have your hand up, sir?
Yeah. A question for Brick. If you could embiggen him, I'll wait.
Oh boy, here we go.
Ed, I might need your help. Phone controls are weird.
Oh, here.
I got you.
There we go. Brick, how come so many of your vehicles in the back are being flown by kamikaze pilots?
Because that was so post the Battle of Jakku, the Empire was really desperate, and so a lot of those stormtroopers just said "fuck it," and that's where we were at.
Gotcha. Makes
History,
sense.
man.
Makes
History.
sense.
When you run out of bombs, you just send down ships to just take care of it for you, Curtis.
We've got more ink. We've got more troops than we have income. We need to cut overhead.
Oh, my bad if this was not the right layout. What was the main layout that we used? I just clicked away.
Oh, you're fine.
No. Okay.
Any layout will work, to be honest, as long as we can be seen.
I
Is
was
that
on
the
a
same
bit
figure
of
that you
a
just showed a second ago?
no. I was on a bit of a robot AI cyborg kick.
Now,
the
which
last couple of weeks,
is that?
so.
Is that
Wrong,
Marvel
baby,
Legends or
wrong.
what is that?
They wish. This is a knockoff of a Revoltech Ultron.
Oh,
I wanted to check out the knockoff because there's no way I could access the
What's
Revoltech,
the knockoff name?
I don't know, something ridiculous. I threw out the box this morning,
Gotcha.
like Android man bad guy thing.
And recommend? Don't recommend?
Highly recommend.
It looks good.
It does
I mean,
look pretty
the other
good.
thing is like you can get away with the weird cuts that I think turn a lot of people off. I'm good with them, but like you can get away with it because it's a robot.
robot.
And you just do like
a
whatever.
robot.
Same goes for that lady I was just showing you, but
The lady.
you can fold them up. You know.
Allison, that's awesome.
Right? Stormtroopers are as good at flying as they are aiming. So they wouldn't even hit anything if they were kamikazing them.
This is true.
well, that's why they send them down in the planes without. They're not flying it. It's just dropping them down.
They don't even. They're not
Straight
even
down.
powered.
Yeah,
They're not
there's
even powered. There's no
propulsion
power to
over
the
target.
ships whatsoever.
yeah, straight down.
Who shot better, battle droids or stormtroopers? Oh wait, I guess we knew that answer, huh? Clone troopers.
We saw who won the war, and it didn't look good for them.
Yeah, but the stormtroopers didn't fight the droids.
That's
They were-
right. They
That's
were
very
clones.
true.
Get your trivia, Oz. Come on.
That's right. There was a bunch of Jango Fett's.
And
I'll
Brett
have,
Coulson
to, I'll have
Warlock.
to ask that next time. That'll be one of my 4 questions for Stu. Who shot better, stormtroopers or battle droids?
Yeah, they're
The
one of the
right
size
answer?
comparison between the Ultron and the other
Sure.
figure.
Will do. I'm straightening him up. These things are like Rubik's cubes. If you ever mess with a Revoltech figure, it's like
So you have to take the stickers off and put them back in the right order.
Crazy
yeah.
articulation.
It'll never work
Yeah,
again.
instead of that, you just have to pull the limbs off and put them back on. Yeah,
That's how I always did the
GUHK apparently. And for those of you that may not know, like the way you say Korean in Korean is Hanguk.
Hanguk? Okay.
And so when the US troops were there, they'd be like Hanguk, Miguk.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
so they're
well,
like, yeah, and then they go, oh, Miguk.
we know where that
Anyways.
term went.
So
Yeah,
Ultron's
it's-
maybe just a hair taller.
Yeah, and here, let me speak the normal language.
Yeah, put Rom in for legends.
Here, I'll speak. Well, Rom's
okay.
even
So
one
mythic.
that'll throw
There
you
you go.
off. Sorry,
Just
this
get ready
is,
to open him, Brick.
One more time.
Skeleton
I'm
Raider.
sorry, I was just getting ready to open the Raider. I haven't opened him yet.
Dude, this thing is everything from my childhood, right, Ed? Like
That's right.
this is
That's it.
this is Harryhausen goodness right here,
Yep.
man.
Mhm.
We're like Lord of the Rings background characters in
Right.
Ralph Bakshi films.
Oh, he smells
Oh, I love Ralph Bakshi.
Who's smelling figures? Gerber.
good.
Yeah,
Wizards.
They are, yeah. I unboxed him today.
So,
Like I said, I've been
got-
slow. I opened him and haven't put anything on him that he didn't already come with. So I haven't put on his soft
man.
goods or anything.
The soft goods are
Fan.
just nice.
I know I'm preaching to the choir, but this thing is amazing.
Right?
I like its beard a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a
What-
good
What
beard.
kind of figure is that?
This
Cool
one,
one.
this is a
That's one of
Marvel
those
Legends.
mystic- Mystic legends.
Mystic
Mhm.
Legionnaires.
I saw someone say Mystic Legions today, unironically,
Oh wow.
on a post comparing the Maximum Hulk to Otho and Urza.
Okay.
That's an odd
Someone-
comparison. Yeah.
Right?
They're trying to say, look, Otho and Urza both mainly, one of them is mainly a re-release using a lot of the same parts. What was it? How much was it? 65?
50,
Bucks?
55
$55
each.
bucks. And then here's Maximum, and basically people are really upset about the Hulk and Spider-Man. Does Marvel Legends get too much hate? And it's like, it's apples and oranges, but
Yeah.
Marvel Legends does get too much hate because those people aren't happy people.
I don't
Hey, man.
know. I don't
I
know
just-
what reuse parts that they're. I mean, all the stuff on both of them. The Urzok's almost completely brand new, and the Otho. I mean, we just got those parts in this year. As far as those night parts, it's not like they're from 10 years ago.
No, totally. They were throwing that out there, but I think they were saying also just Mythic Legions in general for the price point, blah blah blah. Like, why is it that Mythic Legions fans are good with it? And I mean, I'm kind of joking when I said those people are miserable, but I feel like there's a level of consistency and quality and all that kind of stuff with Legions, and the fan base is smaller. So
Well, the problem with the Legends also is people still want them to be $10 at Walmart. That's the
Right.
biggest problem with it.
Well, the problem is that they are a bargain brand, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if McFarlane just all of a sudden, like, he put out that Doom figure and it's $50, like, it looks great, but I'm not gonna buy a McFarlane
Right.
for $50,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like, it's the same
the
kind
talk
of
show-
thing. They're not a
the
premium
talk show
brand.
set, there was like hundreds of dollars from
Yep.
McFarlane.
Right. The
But then you put out, like,
cardboard.
The Batcave and the Wayne Manor and all that stuff.
Yeah. Everybody thought that thing was going to be like $25-$30 or whatever. And it was like
Well, I
$100.
wrote a classic brick essay on that post if you're curious. So,
Mm.
and it covered a lot of what Curtis just mentioned and some other stuff. They're just very different audiences.
I mean, like,
And very
I
different
don't mind spending
buying patterns.
$100 on a Marvel character if it's from a good brand. If it's, I'll buy a Mafex or a Mezco Marvel
Yeah.
character, no problem.
Right.
And if Marvel Legends was able to produce something of that quality, yeah, no problem, man.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, my bad for bringing it up because I'm also, I think, maybe misrepresenting the post. It was on Kit Bash Customs. If you're curious,
Yeah. I follow Kit Bash Customs. I see a lot of his stuff, but it is what it is. Some people are going to enjoy it. Some people aren't. Like what you like. Don't like what you don't like. The
Well,
best part at the end of the day, you
that's-
just don't have to buy it.
that's like I was at Home Depot and they got their Halloween decorations out, and they got a 7-foot dragon for $399, and I'm like, that's a 7-foot dragon. How come I paid more than that for a Mythic Legion one? Like, that's how stupid that argument is.
it's so funny.
Right.
That was on that exact thing was on the Toy Amigos Discord about that same dragon.
Oh, yeah?
Comparing it to the Legions one.
How does it hold up against it?
Well,
All.
that Curtis is going to sculpt and paint it next, so then it'll be okay.
Yeah. I tell you what, that
Oh.
that Home Depot, they got a one hell of a Halloween setup, man. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they do. And it keeps getting crazier each and every year.
Yeah. They had a big giant, like a 12-foot skeleton on a tree, and it was like, or no, a scarecrow on a tree, and yeah, it was nutty.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
beautiful. Sorry, I took this out and like it gave me like old school Transformers vibes for some reason. Like
I didn't expect those pieces to be as big as they are. I thought it was much smaller.
Oh no,
The-
I was
the
totally wanting them to be
Computer,
that
when you
big.
open up the computer, it looks like it has MS-DOS on there.
Yeah,
It totally
no.
gave me like original Alien vibes, you know.
And
Like
that's
I thought the future
exactly
would
why
be
I
more
wanted
futuristic. You know?
it, right? That is exactly why I want that accessory pack to go with my NECA aliens and Space Marines and stuff.
Oh,
let's go, Cobb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get back.
Put
I
our
call it
creatures
scapegoat.
oh, that's
one
cool, Thanos.
1v1.
Dude, I love that.
This Star Trek Enterprise bridge.
Yeah, the show Curtis hasn't watched.
Because you told me not to watch it yet.
I didn't. I told you to watch them all.
You told me to watch them in a certain order, and that one is not in the order that you told
Yeah,
me.
but you watch everything in like a week. I thought you'd be done already.
Anyway, Thanos, those are cool sets.
They
I
are
started
super
Enterprise and never finished it, but these
I
are
can't help
really
it.
cool.
Discovery
I
got
found them at a
boring.
local toy shop. I was like, hell yeah!
Wait, who did
Yeah,
those?
Oh man,
Art Asylum.
Art Asylum.
Oh, shoot. So those are relatively recent.
probably about like 20 years.
Wait, how many?
Probably about 20 years,
Yeah.
like early
Yeah.
2000s.
Art Asylum's not
Wait.
even in business anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought. Oh, you were saying Enterprise. My bad. For whatever reason, my brain went Picard. Got it.
And I guess there was like the full set, although I
They
think one of them
they
was
didn't-
limited or
they
something.
went out of business before they produced the last one.
Okay.
Man,
That's a kick in the groin.
It is.
That's
But
a
these
cool
will be like-
console, though.
Yeah, these will be nice little
Yeah.
set pieces to use. So.
For sure.
I think so. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, roll
Again,
out there says that she's
really,
got
really big
Home
fan of
Depot
all that
Halloween
world building.
display.
She's got a whole.
Oh, yeah, no,
Home Depot
my
Halloween
sister-
collection.
She used to work at Home Depot, and she would see all that stuff coming in. And she's been buying those Halloween decorations for a while.
Nice.
She actually just got like the partial skeleton of the 12-foot that'll come out, and she made it up so it's popping out of the roof of the house.
Was Alan on tonight?
No, the season has started, like officially started. I
So
think
he's
tonight
like-
is actually the first night that his haunt is opening its doors, is either tonight or last night.
Gotcha.
So we probably won't be seeing Alan again until sometime in November.
That's what I'm going to do too. As soon as I get my logo on the intro, I'm just going to stop showing up.
Hey, it's cool. Like, we're lucky if I even show up anymore, you know?
I'm not in the starring. I'm not in the guest. I'm not. It's like, yeah, whatever. Sometimes this guy shows up. Fuck him.
Anyways, on to something cool.
That thing was hard to get.
On to something cool.
Mhm.
Bud's
Nope.
got a slideshow for us.
Yeah.
Gave
It
a
looks
little bit of a
good,
paint.
bud.
That does look
Like
cool.
that head sculpt has so much detail on it.
That looks great.
I said, man, Mattel's problem is not their sculpting. Like, honestly, the most plain stuff that Mattel is putting out is the Filmation, the cartoon collection, because that was relatively plain for animation reasons. Like, all their other stuff has tons of detail, and we never get to see it because of the paint job.
Allison has no idea how tall I am.
It's okay. Some people will find out next week how tall Curtis is.
That's true. Is anybody here going to Joe Lana next week?
No, I will not be going to Joe Lana, but since it is the Oziversary, I have a bunch of selfies from a couple of cons now that I've never posted. and I was going to put together not a slideshow, but a video reel of just all those selfies over the journey of the last 3 years and all of the awesome people that I've been able to meet in person through that adventure. So,
Very cool.
Curtis, there is a selfie with us in there.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually, there's this really cool picture that I managed to sneak my way into of this other, it's a pretty cool show that comes on Friday nights called Let's Go Off-World.
They suck.
I kind of enjoy their content.
Can confirm.
I wouldn't watch this Friday because I hear the best person to watch on that show is not going to be there. So,
I know. I'm going
to be there. I'm going to be there.
Where's Joe going to be?
I've got to go back and rewatch last night's episode. I hadn't done that yet because I was making the intro for next week. And if Trevor is watching, I still need some horror pictures, Trevor.
Trevor got mad last night.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His choice of weapon for the bracket. We were doing coolest weapons in TV or movie. Yeah, his choice didn't win. He was not happy.
Oh,
I don't think it was just his choice either. It was the leg gun from Planet Terror being lightsabers from Star Wars.
Disagree.
I mean, come on.
Disagree.
That's so obvious. Like,
Yeah.
what, I want a laser sword or a leg gun? Come on. Of course it's leg gun.
My laser sword's going to amputate your leg gun.
I went first and I picked leg gun because I thought I was going to be the only one, and then we won, and I was genuinely surprised.
They won that round. It lost in the finals to the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
Where's that from?
Monty Python, Holy Grail.
I was going to say, that's Holy Grail, buddy. Classic.
Yeah. The Judean People's Front.
Yeah, Wholesome Warlock will be in Jolanta. We'll be painting together.
There you go.
I've never painted on the road. I'm gonna have to figure out what I have to bring with me and what I can do without.
So
I'm not used to painting
Ackerman
without
brushes are probably key.
Well, yeah, that for sure. But I got to figure out. Obviously, I can't bring all of my paints. I can't bring a bunch of my tools. So
Curtis gonna pack up the whole customizing studio.
Yeah.
Doing like a panel or?
We're doing they've got us set up with a couple tables and we're just painting all weekend and people can just come and sit down and paint with us and customize. And
you got to get one of those rolling toolboxes like that dude had on Toy Story 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the repair dude. Yeah. Oh man, that would be so cool.
Are you going to have a paint studio thing at Legion's Con?
Customizing studio, there will be, yes, we will have something going on. Don't know exactly what that's going to look like yet, but more to come on that soon.
Okay.
Hopefully, Maverick won't hurt my feelings this year.
So, speaking of mythic meetups, Sven is again organizing another East Coast mythic meetup in PA. The same wonderful restaurant that we were all able to meet up again. He's going to have his Ox Crew 2 or his Ox Crew 1 supply in. So I will definitely be trying to pick up some of those crate accessory packs. Yeah, it's going to be fun. That'll be on October the 18th. So it'll be nice to, see everybody again that is going to that. And again, it's going to be some fun Ox Crew stuff.
Sven's the man.
Yes. Death by Collectibles, folks. Go check them out.
Good dude.
There you go. Jordan's got you the rundown. He says, I throw a bunch of my must-have paints in a fanny pack with my Art by Ackerman brushes, roller paper towels, and a Tupperware bottom.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that because I would have to punch myself if I had a fanny pack. So,
but
it's a good idea.
They're making a comeback.
I just got used to backpacks. Like that's something I've never done, but I like got one from from work, and I put some stuff in it for a trip, and I was like, hey, these are actually kind of cool. I mean, when you're not knocking over shit like Oz at Legion's Con.
Yeah, you know, I mean, when you're very wide like myself, adding a turtle shell on your back is not a wise idea. That's why after
probably
that
bringing,
moment,
like,
for the
the
rest of the
hiking-
weekend,
Yeah, you don't want to bring the hiking backpack, you know.
it wasn't that big. I
It was
didn't
pretty
have the
big,
Alice
man.
frame on.
It was also filled.
Yeah,
So,
it was filled to
yes.
the max.
It definitely had a lot of shit.
You were carrying a
Added
couple
some-
small children in there.
No, that's what I used to do in high school. I brought a duffel bag to school, and I used to keep my radio in there and my book of CDs. But then my buddy Spencer, he's this little tiny guy. I used to put him in there and carry him to his different classes.
like Yoda?
Yeah, well, it was a duffel bag, so I didn't wear it across
Sure.
my back. I just used to sling it over my shoulder, and he used to sit inside the duffel bag, and I would carry him around from
Like
class to
Grogu.
class. Yeah, much more like Grogu. Except he was bigger than Grogu. So
Well,
Yeah.
it sounds like my pizza just got done, so I'm gonna sit down and eat some pizza and watch a movie with my wife. So,
all right, Curtis. Well, thank you for jumping on, brother.
Later, Curtis.
Later, Curtis.
Yep.
Just gonna go watch Enterprise.
No, he won't, and that's what irritates me. Yeah.
It's been a long road.
Oh,
I
You know
always
what?
skip
I've actually,
I always skip the intro. Man.
I've been waiting for
Worst.
my Legion's Quest fix. So what I ended up doing was I went back and started watching Critical Role from the beginning. Oh man. I forgot how many years ago they started. Mind you, they started that campaign long before they started live streaming it.
You're not going to want to watch Legion's Quest now. Those guys are actually talented.
I mean, you know, they're entertaining, but
I remember
realized that
listening to
I-
those years ago too. Those are so fun.
I'm telling you, I definitely could have gotten started in voice acting, and I really regret having not done that now.
You still do it.
It's like my wife's dream career.
Yeah, voice acting. And that's the thing. I could still do it. It's not like I can't. I just gotta, I don't know, get in touch with the right people, start, actually doing some recordings. I actually thought about recording myself for the Oztober intro, because I was looking for a certain voice effect that I couldn't find in Canva or YouTube Studio. Canva, with all their improvements that they made, they used to have a feature where I could sort audio files between music and sound effects, and they don't have that filter anymore.
Nope.
So trying to look up creepy children laughing, and I'm looking through music about happy children laughing and stuff like that. And I'm like, I did not put happy in this search bar at all. Why is there kids at a playground playing instead of creepy kids laughing? And I don't know. It got really weird. And then I gave up and I was like, okay, there's just not going to be that sound effect in this intro. That's fine. And then I thought, well, I could do myself doing like a deep demonic laugh. But then I thought, you know what? Nah.
Oh, that laugh would be good in that track.
Right? Like I was thinking, yeah, Ed, I showed the guys too.
Yeah.
The preview before we went live of that intro for next week. And the part where I was planning on putting it is right at the change between the first part and then the second part of the intro.
Yep.
And
it'd be perfect there.
Like right there as it's doing the transfer. But yeah, absolutely. That's a good way to get yourself on a watch list, Oz. what one of the things that I said tonight would get me on the watch list.
He's
Because I
talking
know I
about
say a
watching
lot.
the kids laughing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Weird searches about kids laughing.
That's true.
I
Honestly,
thought you get
I'm
away with
probably
that kind of
already
stuff
on like
these
a
days. Isn't that-
1,000 watch lists for a lot of the shit
Seems
that I
like
look
it.
up.
Some
So
people do.
Oz doesn't have enough money to get away with it, Brick.
Ah,
Also, and it's just the laughter, you know. nothing
that's
else.
true. Just that.
this thing's amazing, Joe.
Isn't
realize-
she just wonderful?
Yeah. Wait, spoilers? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Oh,
It's not a spoiler. We saw that head sculpt early on.
I didn't look close enough at the photos to kind of catch that it's kind of a like a real world
Trench
trench
coat.
coat. Yeah.
Yeah.
A stylish one.
the
But
the buckle and strap are wired. So
Yeah,
when you
I
undo
saw
it, you can
that.
actually pose it, which I think
Yep.
is just really, really neat.
yep.
A
I
great
don't want to
choice.
get that for a Terminator 1 Arnold now.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
some import level stuff, man. I love that.
Mhm.
That's C. Jessam
Yes.
doing the Lord's
Yes.
work.
Can't talk enough good about those soft goods.
But when you take the soft goods off, she looks really good without the jacket also, though, which is really
Oh, yeah,
She
the
has-
layers of soft goods underneath.
cool. Yes. She does have the waist piece, but she has bare arms with almost like tiger stripes on them.
So they
It's
gave her
really
Bob
cool.
Var's arms?
Yeah, that's I was trying to search for it. Thank you. Awesome.
Yikes.
I will remember the War Bear.
Wow, that the trim on her arm is badass.
Yeah.
That little Corellian death stripe.
Yep.
Nerds.
I'm definitely got to get a couple of those just for the coats.
I didn't know she had a backpack. That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Backpack and shoulder pads.
I did
Yeah.
not know that.
And
Bringing
holes
them
in her coat
And there's
to
holes in
accommodate,
there. Yep.
Okay.
which is
As there should be.
Very cool. Okay. I
Nice
guess I should use
soft
two hands, but yeah.
what do I do with that stuff?
Such
And
a good
binoculars.
figure.
Let's see if I can grab them. Binoculars, which she's like, oh, I see nerds over there.
Nerds.
And her
I'm
like little
loving
belt
that.
has like what looks like bullets, which is kind of like projectiles,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
throwing
it's
me
like-
off a little.
Yep.
That's cool.
A bandolier.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Even though she doesn't come with a gun, which is peculiar.
Joe, hold her up for the head sculpt again,
I
because
totally could have thought she did,
loving
but
that
you're
hair
right.
sculpt.
Oh yeah, it
Oh
Yeah,
man,
dude, that's some Star Trek Nemesis goodness right there.
right? Oh man, yeah, that looks so good. I can't
Does
wait to see them do that on some other figures now too.
Does the Probot head have a gun mounted on it, Joe?
no, it just
That's interesting.
yeah. Well, they use energy weapons too, so
Yeah.
like for her to have, she probably just found it and doesn't even know what it is.
Well, I mean, Chewbacca has a bandolier and he uses energy weapon too. So I mean, it's
True.
got
True.
it's feasible in space, but it's weird
Right.
that she doesn't have a weapon to put him in. So
Yeah.
Did you see when Chewbacca blew away his nephew? That's right.
Yeah. It's a cool character, and we still don't know much about her. We don't even know, is she good? Is she bad? Like, what does she do? She does come with this cool spear, though. Spearish thing. That's kind of neat.
Penny.
Yeah, the spirit.
Hey, Kimzo.
Hey,
Gentlemen,
you're looking particularly coiffed today.
quaff.
Mm.
Oh, because I don't have a hat on. Oh,
Oh
well,
yeah, that too. But
I have to get used to it because I can't wear a hat to work. So I'm like, dang it, gotta comb
Yeah.
this shit all the time now. My forehead's
You
running
got to
away
get one
from
of
me.
those sleeping caps, like the little Santa one, but it's blue.
You know, I've seen a few commercials where these other guys from different states are in the whole pajama gear, but they have baseball caps that say snooze on them. So I'm gonna go get me a hat and put snooze on it so I can try to get away with that.
You can just have people tune into this live stream. People fall asleep on here all the time.
Bud.
Bud. At least Bud.
Yeah, Bud.
Stanley's wife.
Yep. Stanley's wife.
Oh my god, that was classic.
Kenzo looking Tinder ready.
Swipe left. He's ugly. Swipe left. Yeah.
But yeah, this is her without the jacket. Whoop.
I was
Sorry.
gonna say, she was very different that time.
Yeah, the jacket. She was really hiding something under there. But yeah, I like the stripes. Gosh, I wish my camera was
Guns
focused.
out, guns
There
out.
we go.
Them arms.
Right? Oh yeah, I like the striping.
So very
Yeah,
cool.
and she's definitely got like a muscle mommy thing going
Yeah, she
too.
does.
That I ain't mad
Oh
about.
yeah. No, she don't play. So
Nice.
this is I might have to get another one to display without the jacket.
You can just put the jacket on somebody else, like Fisher Rice.
Yeah, I'm scared to take it off. But
You got to pop. It comes off pretty easy if you pop the hands off.
There you go.
yeah,
that
I
was-
just meant more so just the level of work to then put it back on. Like you said, if I were Joe, I would have just gotten 2.
Yeah, right.
So, Kenny,
Yes.
put it in the clubhouse chat earlier this week. I need a selfie of you, sir, so that I can save myself a lot of abuse from watching tons and tons of hours of Clubhouse over again to find a good solo screenshot of you. So send me a selfie if you could, please.
Will do.
Thank you. Anything we can do to save me some time.
Faux show. I got you. I might have
You
a-
actually have to undo the belt, right, Joe?
Yes,
Like
which
the buckle?
actually was kind of a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
The way that it's sewn at the end of the strap, at least on mine, anyways, did not want to come out of that buckle.
Yeah, and I've got a
but
little
that's
bit
That's
of
what
a,
I'd be worried about, it not coming through the buckle.
It did eventually. It just didn't want to.
How about that guy? He's confused. Does he want to swim or fly? I don't know what's going on.
peptides.
He's swimming and he's flying.
Now
What do you
He's a
think,
flying fish.
Thanos?
Merman, Dad. Merman.
You know why I ordered him,
Yeah, I do.
And
but
they're not even
they,
all painted.
they did not paint them. But it does feel really good. I like the tail has like nice articulation. Scales really well with Origins. Everything feels good. So
And for
And they were
Origins,
quick.
like as far as paint, it works. Yeah.
it's a little less because it's like pretty much all plastic except for like a little bit of detail on the hands and the head. But
Just send you some silicone. Thanos.
There you go.
I never
Terrence
ended
is
up-
asking, why is everyone on boomer mode? I'll fix it. There we go. Got some major blood action.
He's pretty cool
Yeah.
looking.
Boomer mode.
Apparently our screen layout is boomer mode. I didn't know this had a name like that.
Oh, the screen layout.
I actually
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of like. Is it boomer mode because we're bigger and easier to see? Because I'm pretty sure that's Gen X now. Because like my clocks are bigger. I wear reading glasses. Like,
Right.
We're all at that age now where we get to say, well,
Mm.
things were better back in my day.
Mm-hmm.
Some
We
of
don't
that's
get to
true,
say
though.
it. We're just old and crotchety and think we can say it.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, we're old and fucking crotchety.
I am
I
old
mean,
and crotchety.
damn.
Yeah.
I think we've admitted that since we started doing this format. Just a bunch of crotchety old men bitching about toys that were made for kids.
My son Luke comes out a lot of times and starts conversations that way now. I know things are better when you were young, Dad, but let me tell you what's going on. And I'm like, okay.
Explain it
from
to
having
me
to say
as
it.
if I were a child.
Yeah.
On a good note, I'm sitting in a nice, clean toy room now. So nice. So
Well,
nice.
that's why we
Everything's
had
organized.
to narrow it up. We had to narrow it up so people couldn't see that, Kenny.
this is why my lights are off because it is
Yeah.
a disaster area.
All nice and organized now. No more messes.
There we go. I fixed it for Terrence.
Very cool.
Ugh, I disagree. This is lack of design sensibility mode, is what it is. Okay.
I just like it when we all get on and there's the Hollywood Squares effect.
Yeah.
I can
You do
honestly
custom
say I
art,
didn't
so.
even notice it was different. So
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to fix earlier.
I know
Ed,
what
and
you were
said-
trying to say earlier,
Yeah,
but I
and
didn't
you're
really
like,
notice that.
"No,
it
you're
looked
fine."
different. Yeah. Didn't look any different to me.
Guys, we got 50 days to 1,000 swigs.
Hell yeah.
Can we make it to 1,000 swigs?
Well, mine will
Maybe.
be there in spirit. Does that count?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. Sit a couple jugs of Jameson in front of me. I'm pretty sure I can get to 1,000 swigs pretty quick if I want to kiss 14 years sobriety away.
Don't do it.
I'll be with
I
you,
can-
Thanos. Mine will be there in spirit as well.
You're not
I was
going.
gonna say I can like
I am not going.
send
to
a photo of mine, and you could just set it next to all of the like others.
Are we
Darn
doing
right.
the,
Tickle that like button.
Sad
Thank you,
Boys
Schmerber.
episode? We doing the Sad Boys episode this year?
G-Gon?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll take off work for that. It's worth it.
What day is it?
It's usually
Friday.
Friday.
Let's
Yeah,
see if I
isn't
can
it usually a holiday? I feel like I've had that day off already. It is a holiday, isn't
So November
I think
Eight.
it falls on Veterans Day sometimes.
the 10th
Yeah.
is the Marine Corps birthday.
Yeah, because it's the 11th is usually is considered Veterans Day.
Right. The 11th.
You probably have it off
Oh.
school or have a long
I
weekend.
probably
from
have
school.
Monday off, but I don't know. I'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, they typically will give the Monday over the Friday, which
Oh, yeah. You see, it was Batman Day today. I didn't even know that was a thing.
yeah, man.
Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur coming up. Huh?
Those
What
are
are
actual
those?
things. Those are real things. And
The
that day,
Jewish New Year.
not so
What are you
much.
talking about, Brick? They sound made up.
It
Sounds
was
like
funny when I
made up
request them
Yiddish.
off, and people are like, "I've never heard of that." It's like, "Huh, okay."
Really? Oh man.
You've been living under a rock?
Shit.
Right?
Ed, your bills look really good.
Yes, they do. Looking good.
Oh,
Sports ball.
My
I was-
Ravens.
I totally. I
Ooh.
thought he
You
had
got
like a
the brick.
stack of his mail in the background or something.
No.
Like, hey man, your bills are looking real good.
They are looking good. Got them mostly all paid off.
I got them paid, you know.
Thanks,
down
Kenta,
to
for the financial support. I appreciate it.
Yeah, buddy.
They had me a little worried on Thursday because they always seem.
Yeah, you knew the Dolphins were going to choke.
Yeah, but the Bills, every time they play a team that's got a worse record than them, they always seem to try taking it easy and then realize.
Hey,
they
I
better
didn't
fucking
expect that
play.
Ravens game to go that way, that's for sure.
I did.
Mhm.
Dude, well, at
Mm.
least your guys didn't win the game with 0 on the clock and then some ref throw a flag and then let the kicker go 15 yards in and kick another one and then beat you. It's like,
Yeah.
I was so heartbroken, dude. I was like, you got to be
Oh.
shitting me. It's over. They're like, oh, no, he said he had leverage. It's like, dude, he was like 350 pounds. He got up like this high. There's
Yeah.
no leverage.
Right.
And he
Right.
kicked it this wide. He kicked it like so wide. It wasn't.
There's
even
been a
close.
lot of really questionable calls already.
Oh.
We're only into week 2, right?
It was
Yeah.
the worst call ever. Like I don't understand that one. I
I
can
mean-
understand if he jumped up, pushed over him, and
Yeah.
but it was some big dude, and he just had one arm on him, and it was like there's no leverage, dude. That was bad.
And the other thing is that the offensive line, when they're in that formation, always goes low because they want
Yeah.
to
He dropped
try to take you out.
almost like a setup. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like set up perfectly to give him extra 15.
Yep.
So anyway, sorry about
Hey,
sports.
Brick, what are your thoughts on the current affairs in
I
sports
did turn
ball?
my camera off for a little bit. No, I would actually. I'm gonna bite leverage. Is it like, dude, hold
There's
this
a
person?
new rule in the league
Yeah.
that they're saying that you can't have contact with the center, the guy who's snapping the ball.
Uh-huh.
Because if they're saying, because some players would actually put their hand on the center's back, jump up and block it and
Oh,
get
There was
leverage.
guys who are actually jumping on their
But
backs.
this dude didn't
Jumping.
do that at all. He was just a big,
Yeah.
heavy guy, and he was kind of falling forward. And they said and the kicker kicked it so far to the right, it didn't even matter. It wasn't even part of the play or anything, and
Yeah.
it was bad. I was sad that day. Anyway,
Did you Threatened to take the referee's life, or
No, I yelled really loud in my house. No one heard me though.
He said if he ever sees him at a convention, he's going to kick their ass.
That's true.
Oh no!
Get in line. Get in line.
Oh no! Nice, Thanos.
She works pretty well with them. I think I'm going to order the barmaid one.
The barmaid was a little weird. I mean,
It is?
I'm not gonna judge, but it just doesn't. What I don't mean so much because she's got giant barmaids, but because she looks. I can't figure out what is she supposed to be.
Mostly
some kind of animal?
human. She's got like the cow ears and the tail. I think that's it. But she's got a good barmaid outfit, and I ordered a couple of those keg sets. So,
Fair.
or I could just
Fair
get some
enough.
barmaid outfit cloth good sets from somebody too. I mean,
For people who don't have any reference of what we're talking about, please allow me to share this with you because
Please do.
it is odd. But again, here I am being judgy, but that's okay.
it's not as odd as the other two milkmaids that are coming out.
Yeah, no. Yeah, yes. You are correct, sir. This is the Lotto Toys Mystic Land barmaid who from that same line that he had. And the line you had, like she's got like a cat person. So this one just looks like an anime human with like horns and
Her milkshake brings all those things.
She's got cow
exactly, and
ears
milkshakes.
and little horns.
Better than
And
yours.
so I don't know.
Well-
I think she's just a little strange.
A cow's got to have udder, man. That's just nature.
But they
That's
don't
true.
have udders.
You have to charge.
So, I don't know. But this figure feels pretty solid, and I think she'll go good with like the keg set and stuff. Because I want to make like a whole little bar setup. So
Well,
I was
especially
being-
once
I was
that
being
pig's
nice.
covered.
Hold on. I want to let people know that truly what they're missing. So
Hey-o.
this is the barmaid from a different angle.
yes,
You were seeing a worm's eye view, so you were seeing the cow print of the garments. So this is the bird's eye view.
I'll show her a worm's eye. Sorry, I had to.
Oh,
Bet
Lord.
you it doesn't take long to fill those pints.
It's some yeah. There's again. I'm sorry.
it's like double the price on BBTS compared to 5K.
Yeah, that's why.
That is
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
That's why. But some people want that assurance that they get from
Not insurance, assurance.
No, like that feeling that like I know people who are like, I don't know about 5K. I'm just gonna order from BBTS because that's what I order.
I mean, I do get that, especially with some of the customer service or not
Sure.
customer service. So.
Right.
Terrence
also
says,
$40
if anyone wants the figure but not the pints, let me know. I bought her just for the pints.
Overpriced for a cow with two udders.
Hey-o.
There it is. Yeah.
But I do think she'll go good with the Mythic Legion keg sets. And
She will. Yeah.
Terrence says he's
Okay.
building a tavern, which actually, yeah, he's shown some pictures. He's definitely building a hell of an awesome
Yeah,
tavern.
man, it's looking really good already.
Yeah, it is.
Killing it.
Mythic Legion style.
Yes.
Yeah, scale
Is that one of the messes that Gina wants him to clean up, though? Because
probably.
Gina was
Not
here
for
earlier.
nothing,
She would
Terrence.
definitely yell at him.
Not for nothing, Terrence, but I have quite a few files with a bunch of bar stuff. So,
There you go.
definitely print it in clear and then drop some things in there, make it look like alcohol, and then kind of cure it. Wouldn't
There
they
you
got
go.
some really nice beer steins from Insightful Imagery at the Mythic Meetup. They have like they're foaming over. Like, they're really good.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
We love you, Gina.
I want to see like the cheers of the cheers of mythos.
Yeah. Weapon, man.
It's like where everybody doesn't remember or can't pronounce your name.
Nobody cares because they're all drunk.
I like this guy. He's pretty cool.
I got my Lion-O Thundercats He-Man crossover today. Found it in the wild, Kenny.
Nice.
Yes,
Target?
sir. It was at Target. Again, it's the first Motu item that I've found in the wild for a while now at retail that I was like truly excited to see and be able to get at like the retail price. I mean, there's been other stuff, but it's like I'd already ordered it off of like BBTS or something prior. So like I had already gotten it at a reasonable price plus shipping, and then like the next week we'd be out and I'd see it in store, and it's like, damn it.
Well, I found actually it was cool. I found a place because I was looking around because I have all my Thundercats all set up, and I was thinking, what am I going to do with find a home for my Motu crossover ones? They all fit beautifully in the Thunder Tank,
Right.
so I have them all in the Thunder Tank hanging out. So that's cool.
There you go. So we got that Junkman in the chat. I was highlighting him earlier, but that Junkman, thank you for showing up to the clubhouse and watching, brother. Good to have you here. Everybody should know your channel already, but definitely go check them out. There you go.
I picked these guys up. Usually I've been buying Star Wars on discount, but I didn't have a good Han and Chewie, and the new ones are.
Is that the
The
very
new ones are good.
very latest ones?
Yeah.
Those look really good.
I was thinking I might pick them up myself, even though I'm only doing Mandalorians and Black Series. They do look kind of just too good to pass up.
I had skipped this He-Man a bunch of times, and then I finally ran into him the other day again. I was like, you know what?
Good one.
Picking him up.
I like the face sculpt's not bad. That's one of the better face sculpts that they've done.
Yeah.
I think he looks a little younger, but it's a good stern look. You know, it's not.
Yeah, he looks good. Like,
yeah.
Cobb did a trick with that one, right, Cobb?
Oh, yeah. I don't know how you feel about his chin on him. His chin look a little pointy to you?
not like super pointy. I mean, it's a little more pointy than
A little Giga Chad, but no.
He heated up a whole lot when I squeezed it, so that chin went in and ran under cold water and put the chin up a little bit. But I'd seen that from somebody on YouTube too. I forget who so long ago, but it just made it a little more. I don't know, look a little better.
It kind of shaped it a little bit.
Yeah.
So I fixed her eyes too. That was nice.
Yeah, the eyes look great on that, by the way, Kenny. Big
You
improvement.
painted it,
Definitely gonna ship
Kenny?
you the.
Yeah, I just went straight white and then painted over them. So yeah, Cobb, send me yours, dude. I'll paint them.
Hey, Junkman, he says, no problem. Always love to find a toy stream live. Keep up the great work. Night, guys. Yeah, Junkman, every Saturday night, typically starting around 10 p.m. Eastern time till whenever we decide to stop. So sometimes that's 6 a.m. the next morning.
Looking good, Brick. That's a
Dude,
sexy figure right there.
So,
I'm not
All
going
right,
to
Thanos.
yeah, I got to work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So.
All right, Thanos. Well, look, thanks for hopping on, brother. It was good to have you back, my man.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll be able to join us next week for the Oziversary.
I am going to try. My schedule's like all over the place. Like it was supposed to even out, and then they've moved me around a couple more times. So.
They've said, nah, that ain't going to happen.
Well, someone quit, and then they moved me into a different position. So.
Yeah. But hey, man, it's just good you're back at work, brother, and you're in a better place than you were.
I can buy toys.
Right?
Yay.
Expensive toys.
Yeah.
It gets exciting, and then you stop having money again. You're like, oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah. All right, guys. I will see you later.
All right.
Take care, brother. Have a
See
great
you,
night.
Thanos.
All right, down. See you, brother.
Later.
Where nobody knows your name.
They can't pronounce it anyway.
There you go.
We can almost just use that as the theme for Clubhouse, actually. Oh, Terrence wants to know, Ed, are you coming to Legion's Con?
No, I will not be at Legion's Con.
Oh. Next year.
I would like to go next year, yeah. I spent way too much money on everything this year, so
I hear you.
and then I have $400 worth of Monster Force coming out sometime in the next few weeks, and then I got $350 coming out in January for all those loose collector Bigfoot and Sasquatch and Yeti and all those.
Oh, yeah.
What did you end up getting? Did you get all three? Or...
Oh, yeah, I got all three of them. Of course I did.
Oh, man.
And I
I
have
love it.
Alright.
I respect it.
I have
What if-
Chadsworth on pre-order for Monster Force too, their Sasquatch figure, which is supposed to be
That's
out
right.
in January also. So it's like, damn.
But just not going to quite compare in size.
Oh,
but
hell
that's
no.
okay.
But it's part of Monster Force. So if it's
So-
a Sasquatch, I'll buy it. It doesn't matter.
Did anybody jump at getting the loose collector Cthulhu?
Not
It's-
yet. No, it hasn't.
Right.
gone
It's not up
for
for pre-order yet, right?
No.
Is
Yeah, it's
anybody
not
gonna
even, not even
is any-
really revealed. It was just like a
the one image?
That's going to be
like
probably
a
350.
really bad low res concept
Yeah.
image to tease, basically.
Just showing the scale of like how it towers over their Jekyll and Hyde, which is like their current tallest figure.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. The Sasquatch
Here-
is 10 inches tall, and that comes up to like its thigh. So it's going to be like three times that high. And
Sorry, I was gonna show. So this figure, I was really into this figure when they showed her, and then they took off her mask. Because at the time it was like a little bit after they showed. Sorry, I was showing this.
oh, sorry, Brick. I
Okay.
thought someone bumped the channel.
Did
I
you
can bring
mean-
it back up. There you go.
Oh wait, where did everybody go? Okay. Anyway.
It's all right.
This is the High Republic sort of main baddie. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
He looks like that underneath. So I totally got like Martian Row from High Republic, and then they all look like that kind of mix of like tech and low tech, like these guys. These are his-
The Wastelander look. Yeah.
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 Love it.
So, and then where'd everybody go?
Yeah.
They keep changing
Boomers.
stuff up on here and moving stuff around where we can find everything. Oh no, now we're in boomer mode
We're
again.
back to
What is
boomer mode.
what is the one that you use that's normal? Oops, not
Should be the third option.
that. Okay. Yeah, this is boomer because it's kind of 4x3, I guess. But this is really cool. I really love this figure, and I love the code has to be open to see all those layers.
Yeah, that was my thing too. Like, I don't know. It looks cool clothes, but kind of like she's selling watches, on a
Honestly,
street corner,
Got some knockoff Rolexes
a
on
hair
this
dryer
guy.
right here. Check it out.
When we first saw that figure, I kind of liked how it looked with the helmet and then the coat on. But now after seeing it in hand, I think I'm gonna like it displayed without that. But the way the helmet looks, I could just kind of keep that as like, I don't know, some kind of like floating remote droid
Oh yeah.
type thing.
Got it
'Cause,
like I was thinking about that, like a clear stand.
Yeah, like that could be like its own little like floating remote helper droid thing, and she could still be like her own character. After seeing this in person tonight, I'm really thinking that might be the way I lean with this figure.
I will
Could pop off and
probably
basically be a droid.
Who's that?
I will
like
probably
in-
display her just holding the helmet. I just dropped it,
Right.
of course. So her hands work better than mine do. But
Beautiful stuff, man. Look at that thing.
oh man,
So much
just
detail, man.
That's what I had. Radna made this droid for me. Let me bring myself up here.
Yeah, bigot.
That goes with my
Oh,
that cowboy
that's
dude.
cool.
And
Oh, I
it
like that.
He 3D printed a stand that goes with it, so it's perfect.
Very nice, very
That's
nice.
awesome.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I've still got to head over to Hello Toys and order some more of his modular playsets.
There's only five of the sets left right now. It's last I checked.
Okay.
Have they just not quite gotten their stuff from Horseman All Stars? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, they ended up having to source some from like Nerdzoic and BBCast
Oh, wow.
and stuff to help
Okay.
fill some orders. But it's basically been Ted by himself for the last few weeks because Aaron's just been slammed with work and other personal stuff going on. So.
Okay.
Right. Well, I
No
know
big
when I was talking to Alan last week, he said he didn't even do All Stars 6. So I've been like hitting up the Westminster store every other day since they were coming in, or every other weekend since they were coming in to pick up a Sir Enoch. Then just to find out from Alan, oh no, I skipped that, but the ox crew stuff's going to be coming in.
As much as I drop stuff, I need to put like lights underneath my desk because this helmet was very difficult to find in the dark.
You got to put netting under your desk. Catch it all.
What's up,
Underneath a
Briscoe?
roller coaster. What's going
Hey,
on,
Oz?
Briscoe?
When you were saying the
Yes, they are. Terrence.
the Westminster store, is that what store?
Eternia Dreams.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
I
so
love-
like
Sorry.
he had a store up at Gettysburg. He closed that one, and he replenished a lot of his inventory at the main location in Westminster.
Keep it PG-13. Rick.
Yeah, what are you
Oh, I
going
am.
up there, Rick?
I wanted to show the weathering, how they actually could kind of get in a
To
little bit
put
of
the
that
mud
rust
on
and
there,
dirt. Yeah, they did.
dust,
That's
so good.
really cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then he opened up a store in Frederick, which is a little bit beyond where the Westminster store is, so it's a little bit further out. But I was thinking, well, maybe he was just going to put the new wave in the new store. And when we went, it was like all the same stuff. And I was like, oh, maybe he just hadn't gotten his order yet. So I asked about it, and he was like, oh, no, I had to skip a wave. I was like, oh. Basically, he's like, you know, when I get the stuff in, I guess there's just not enough people around here that are into it, that, you know, they are not selling out as much as he was hoping. And because of that, like, he's skipped a wave or two. So now I'm like, oh, he was my backup plan for a lot of the stuff that I canceled. So now I got to figure out what I'm going to do about that.
Gotcha.
Fortunately, I know Curtis has a bunch of Enochs. He said something about a trade, but I'm going to see if I can talk him into just straight buying from him, because I don't have enough to trade. I only buy what I like for me, really. I've got some pieces, but Curtis has probably also got 1,000 of those same pieces.
Sure.
Well, I got some good news today from my buddy Eternian Royalty. Mikey, we both talked to Eyes on the Screen, Holger from overseas, and the Toyplosion hand puppet that goes with the Fright Zone is in, and he's going to send it to. So he sent 2 of them. He sends them to Mike.
Nice.
And Mike sends me one.
Nice.
So it's going to come from that. Yeah, it's official box and everything from that Toyplosion. So
That's great.
Absolutely excited for that, because it's legit, man. It's
Mikey's got it, right?
What's that?
Does Mikey have it already or no?
Yeah, he got both of them. He's going to send me mine.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say I thought I saw
Nice.
that poster there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty cool. I'm excited.
Since I do have that Lion-O now, Kenny, I need some help with the proper gauntlet,
Oh yeah.
you know, and the short sword for that.
Yeah, the
Me too.
Boojaboo. Boojaboo.
Yeah, the boojaboo parts.
Well, fellas, I just got company, so I'm going to have to sign off. But as always,
go
thanks
away.
for...
Oh.
I'll have everything open by next week, so hopefully I'll be able to show off some more of them next week. I'm
Awesome,
looking forward
Joe.
to doing that on
Can't
my
wait,
days
bro.
off. But I appreciate you guys letting me come on and hang out. Always fun.
Thank
And,
you
It's
for
good to see
making
you,
it,
Joe.
brother.
And your mustache.
Great to see you, Joe.
Absolutely. We'll see you guys next time.
Later, Joe.
Yeah, I do have some Legion parts that I will be sending out here shortly. I gotta make Cobb a nice box of some parts and stuff that we were talking about for his.
Pretty close on him.
It looks good, man. It looks
Oh, that
really
looks
freaking
cool.
good.
I'm really back and forth with the
I
helmet.
kind of like the other one. The
Yeah.
more
It's a little
yeah, this
thinner,
one.
but
Where'd you get the? You popped them off Masterverse.
Yeah.
yeah, some of the parts, yeah, on the
Cool.
straight. Kind of,
I think I like the one you got on it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one more,
Yeah,
to
it
be
does work
honest.
a little
Definitely
bit.
Yeah,
work.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's a little more, give it a little more medieval kind of look to it.
Yeah,
I'm just so used to that traditional helmet, but
that's true.
Yeah, they both look good, but that one right there looks better.
I think
with
that
the-
one just
Yeah. Good.
fits better with the
Mhm.
build.
Yeah.
yeah, I think he looks
And I like that you got the little wrist rocket portion on there.
Yeah,
I've
put it
actually
on there.
got like the little wrist guns that pop into those ports. I'll send you one.
Swapped out
honestly
one of
like
these boots from the Elven Guard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like that. I kind of like it, but now I got Elven Guard missing a leg, so I'm like,
I honestly like the face of that one on the Man at Arms a lot better than I like him on the He-Man. I just something about him on the He-Man. I always just look at it going, oh god.
yeah,
But that
little
looks really
angry. See, real pissed
Oh.
off.
There we
Yeah,
go.
those are- Oh,
Yeah, I like that.
And Battle, I feel that, you know, he needs to be a little, you know, Man at Arms needs to be battle hardened, right? Like he's been in battles, he's been through war, kind of thing. Like it's part of that title. Like he needs to look battle hardened.
yeah. You
Yeah,
know,
I
like
need
the
to get
original
mustache.
toy without the mustache. He had
Yeah.
such a stern face already too, and now.
Like Tom Selleck.
Dude, that's awesome. Way to go, Terrence. He's knocking out some really hard to find figures. Otho 1, Xylona, and a Bromden all on their way to him now.
Cool.
Only needs 4 Mythic Legions.
There's a lot of paint on this weapon, man.
Yeah, right, on just a weapon.
Yeah, that was a really great.
Still cool looking, though. Honestly,
She's
I think
great.
I used to have a tree trimmer that looked like that.
Yeah, it would just
Like-
swing in when you pull the rope.
Yeah, exactly. See, Brig knew exactly the one I was talking about. Heck yeah.
Those are fun.
Yep.
I just like,
That's a pruner, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
We got the chainsaw on a stick too. I like that thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
we got one of those.
Yes.
I want a chainsaw on a stick.
It's the cutest little tiny chainsaw ever. You'd think it was
Yeah, right.
if it wasn't for the fact that it's just as deadly and dangerous as a full-size chainsaw.
Yeah, she looks great. I've never been unhappy when I open one of these horseman figs, of course, but she's especially good. Especially good.
Yet to have a bad figure from him, and especially with as much of them as I bought in the last year. Last 2 years.
I do have ones that I'm like, like I
But
just
there's-
opened the Silver Knight, and when I mean, it's like it's a fantastic figure, but you know, I have knights.
Again, you've got at this point, how many knights do you have? You know,
I'm not a big knight guy, so I don't have a ton, but I do have more than I personally want or need.
Same,
so I think
bro.
I'm gonna see if I can trade the. I just basically wanted the shield with a horseman logo on it.
right?
So
That was one of my main reasons for getting it, because it's like I already had 2 Valiant Knights. Then I got the Sir Andrew. I've got Sir Elijah. I need to get Sir Enoch. I don't even like Templar Knights, but these Templars look so good. It was like, all right, well, you know, I kind of flesh out like a hierarchy. You know, the Templars with the tunics, and then the regular Knights without. But like Sir Andrew's kind of one of those ones that I want to army build. I'm just not sold on the color of his armor.
mm,
You know, but like they're good looking, and I enjoy them. I have a lot of fun when I'm playing with them, and I don't like knights like that. I'm about barbarians and like tribes and stuff like that. These knights are far from it. But you know, one thing that I did decide is I got a lot of those parts for the zombie builder pack. So
those are
just
great.
start swapping some of those parts into these extra knights that I'm not going to use.
Mhm.
And like that'll kind of help take care of that a little bit.
I'll do a escape back next. No, you know what? Let me do some campsite gear. Oops.
Working on October collaboration with Shelf of Legends. We're going to celebrate Mythic Horror all October. We'll make sure to hashtag some of it Oztober, Terrence, because that's my call to arms for Oztober. I want to see horror. I want to see scary, creepy, spooky, even if it's like fun, cutesy kind of stuff, like Halloween themed scary shots. And hashtag Oztober so that I can see them. And then, you know, that way we'll bring them up. We'll be talking about them here each and every week through Oztober, starting next week. That's going to be part of the Oziversary show, where we're going to be looking at some, horror shots, and we're going to be talking what we like. And yeah, it's going to be epic. It's going to be really cool. Also, shout out to the man Darren, 3-star draw in here. We got him in the chat. What's going on, Darren? Good to see you, brother. So last night I was busy working on the intro, but I did pop into Punk's Pitch chat for a little bit. Darren, did he ever show off the thumbnail and the flyer I made for the 36-hour Punkathon coming up in Oztober?
I have not seen it yet. So I don't know if he did last night or not, but I was not on last night because I was busy filming.
Right. I appreciate that, Allison. Thank you. That'll be the most horrific thing we're going to look at here on Clubhouse.
Love it.
But yeah, so I did. He'd asked about it a couple weeks ago, and I told him for sure I could do that for you. And then he brought it up again last week, and I told him I just need the bullet points of what you need on it, and he shot me that message earlier this week, and I got that all thrown together. So we'll be ready to start promoting and posting and advertising the 36-hour Punkathon Toys for Tots. And oh man, it's gonna be awesome. We had a lot of fun doing it last year, and I'm looking forward to it again this year.
I don't think I
will not
realized.
be streaming for 36 hours. What was that, Britt?
Oh, I just, you're mentioning that. I didn't realize that his 24-hour or like beyond streams were in October. But I guess that makes sense. Right?
Yeah,
he does them in October, so he gets the money before.
Yeah, that's right.
Before the cutoff date in November for the Toys for Tots for December.
Registered in my brain. That's what
it's a 3-month process. We got Dead Man in the chat saying, "Sup, folks? What's going on, Dead Man? Let me know if you're available and you want the link. We'll shoot it out to you, brother." And Motu Prince says, "Yay, Toys for Tots. We donate at our shop. We have a box out front for donations." Darn right, man. What a great freaking program. Make sure that every, just trying to make sure every kid, has a little something to open up on Christmas.
Last year Punk totaled 3,000.
Yeah.
And then Sergeant Red's matched that. So they had $6,000 worth of toys from Sergeant Red's to go to Toys for Tots.
Right. And again, just outstanding work. And everybody who's watching tonight that contributed last year, you helped make little kids' Christmas morning extra special.
Yep.
And again, he'll have the links too, because we all know, yes, the YouTube takes its cut. So he'll have the links to be able to donate direct too, so that we can make sure. Terrence says he will be involved with Cabal Cares for Cullen's Toys for Tots program. Hit 10K last year. Absolutely, man. This all makes a huge difference to these kids at Christmas, and that's what we like to hear.
That's what it's all about.
Hey, we got GB Models. First time I've seen the name in the chat. Good to see you. Says hello there, and everyone in chat. How are y'all doing? We're doing great. Doing absolutely great. Thank you for being here tonight. If it's your first time catching the stream, make sure to hit that like button. And if you enjoy what you're watching and hanging out with us for a while, definitely hit the subscribe button and catch us every Saturday night.
Did you find Major Blood at Target, Kenny?
I was in Amazon. I did the Amazon thing. Yeah,
Amazon order.
Yeah, next day.
Got him. You have the original, Kenny?
No, it's the. I wish I would have got the original. This is the one they just dropped. He's that.
Yeah. I was wondering if you had the other one as well.
He's still cool.
No, I wish
He's
I
got
would.
the robotic arm, right?
Yeah.
So I did catch the early like the Serpentor and Mindbender. I did get those first runs of those. That was actually really cool to get those, but I missed out on the blood. Dang it.
He's a great one, but
They still haven't done a retro card for him yet, though, have they?
no.
Yeah, so see, if you really want that more original style,
Yeah,
they'll probably be doing the
you-
retro card one you can pick it
Yeah.
up on.
I definitely want the original look better.
You know, that's the crazy thing. Like, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, at the local Targets, they've been getting in the retro card Cobra Commander and the Stalker.
Hmm.
And it's like, where did you guys? Would you guys just find these pallets recently at the distribution center? These toys have been out for like over a year.
Yeah.
Why are we just seeing them?
I really do like the battle armor Cobra Commander. It's just I don't know, that brings back a lot because I used to have that. I used to have
Well,
it
I
as
knew
a
that
kid.
would be one you would
Smaller one.
get.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Dead Man says the hashtag Oztober. You know it, baby. We were talking about it already earlier tonight. I'm going to be making the actual post this week because we got to start getting ready to do everything this upcoming Saturday night at the Oziversary. But again, yeah, the Oztober hashtag. I want to see the horror. I want to see the scared. Like, I woke up this morning and Fright Night was on. I said I watched From Hell this week. That was actually this morning. Holy crap. So I woke up and Fright Night was on. So I watched that. Then I watched From Hell. Then I watched Monster House. Then I watched Coraline. And then I went out.
oh wow.
Yeah, I was keeping all that kind of running in the background. It's like, you know, just those kind of movies that I like to see around this time of the year. Sleepy Hollow's another big one. Ernest Scared Stupid, Hocus Pocus. Like, you know, it ranges from like the most horrific to like the most simplest child's Halloween special. Halloween Tree to this day, Ray Bradbury, still one of my most favorite Halloween movies to watch.
Oz, do you have Netflix, or does anybody else here have Netflix?
I do have
And
the Netflix.
you should
Yeah,
check
Dead
out
Man.
a new show that I think might fit into your new Halloween kind of thing going on right now. It's called Haunted Hotel. It's by
Okay.
one of the persons involved with Rick and Morty. Even just watch the
Okay.
first 3 minutes of episode 1, and it's like such a brilliant way of setting up a premise. They give you so much information in the first 3 minutes. Really
Is this
brilliant.
live action or animated?
Animated.
Okay, okay.
It's about a family living in a haunted hotel.
Nice. Okay.
And,
yeah, I'm down to watch that. Hell yeah.
Fun happens. It's good stuff.
I gotta catch up on last week's episode and this week's episode of Alien Earth.
Oh God.
I'm like, I've been loving this series more and more as it goes. Honestly, it feels like the most alien movie that has come out since the first two.
I couldn't agree with you more, even though it definitely does like new things. But it's so brilliant.
It's funny,
so
like
brilliant.
you mentioned that it's doing new things, but a lot of everything that they're doing in this has come from the books.
That's cool
it
to know.
comes from-
I didn't read any of the books.
Yeah, so a lot of the books, like Dark Horse Comics did, and then somebody
sure.
went back and did like novelizations. Actually, I'm not sure which one came first, the novelizations, and then they made comics of them, or vice versa.
Mhm.
But I know a couple years ago, I went searching on Amazon for Alien Omnibus, and I thought I was actually buying a comic book omnibus. And it turns out, no, that was not a comic book omnibus. It was oh, that's so cool. Oh, I can't wait to get those.
This thing is
That's the only thing from Ox Crew that I ordered.
so damn good.
Like,
Speaking of
this
Alien
whole
Earth,
wave,
that's
this whole wave
straight
is
up
great,
Alien Earth.
but these things was a high seller for me.
Check this out. This, I don't know if it's a Jenny or what.
Generator.
Yeah, generator for sure.
Come on.
Look at all that distress on it. So good.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, the level of paint on these things. Look at that.
This
All
what is
that
this coming with?
weathering
Where
and
you
the wear and
find
tear.
what,
Dirty skate back is rubbing its nose against this generator
Yeah.
here. This is actually part of the Cosmic Legions wave, Kenny.
Okay.
Cosmic Legions. It's the accessory pack. And this
Stop,
is
And
the
I want to
God.
first
I'm
say
not
it was
buying
like
it.
20.
God.
I
No.
want to say it was $25
25
on pre-order. I don't know
Horseman.
how much it is.
I think it's only 35.
I actually would buy that. That's really good. That's
Well,
But
because
just,
again,
I
it
mean,
fits in
come
with
on,
so
dude.
many things. Like when we were doing the coverage of this,
The
when they
aesthetic.
announced it, I was immediately just talking about buying the accessory packs to use with my NECA Aliens figures. And that's still
Sure.
how I feel about it because it fits just in with those.
Were you with me and Ed looking at this one, or was it?
Yeah,
Was this one
we
just
did
me and
this
Ed?
one.
It was us, right? That's right.
Yeah, it was the three of us. This was before we got Joe involved.
Yep.
Yeah. Dorks giggling at everything that they see pop up on screen. It was great.
How you doing, Adam?
I'm good.
Hey.
I'm well. I'm just going through my pre-order lists on eCollectibles to make sure that I did in fact order that thing.
Yeah.
Because I remember ordering it, but then it's sort of like, but did I?
Well, it's been
far
so
back
long.
that-
It's hard to, like I said, I kept expecting things that I knew I pre-ordered, and then I went back and looked at it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. I had to cancel that because of XYZ." Like
Here,
basically,
so the Jenny, real quick. Go ahead. Keep it.
I was gonna say most of what I pre-ordered I had canceled. So
I love a good tube. A tube in sci-fi for no reason, you know.
we
so you gotta plug
definitely
it
like
in,
tubing
right?
around here.
You gotta plug that in there, and then it's like, okay, but I got a too. So it's like, all right, well then let's just get another tube. I love this kind of crap.
Yeah.
That is too cool.
Come on, man. Tubes everywhere. And her backpack also has these ports. Oops, Cosmic Legions ports. Good stuff.
There he's going.
Good stuff. Anyway.
So Mythic Legion's Dead Horse, Conibus, I'm assuming the skeletal horse, works good with Scareglow from Masterverse. Or if you're like Cobb and you make a Scareglow figure yourself from Mythic Legions, also would work with Conibus. So rad. The scaphoid head just puts it right over.
I know. I like the scaffold head, but then I was looking too, like some of those skeleton head packs.
Mm-hmm.
They have like the meaner brow, which I think
Yep.
Spokewell kind of needs. It looks a little almost too happy.
Yeah.
See if I got one of those and painted it up, but possibly.
Well, you know, that heads
It's really
pack
like
is
purple
great.
now. Purple came on nice color.
Yes, I had to cancel stuff because my fly was open. No, I had to get the last laptop that I was using, and
He said XYZ. That's the joke.
oh yeah, that's
He had
true.
to cancel
Examine
it
your
because
old
of
zipper.
XYZ. I was on it, Lone Dragon. I was tracking you, man. I was tracking. It was a good joke.
I haven't
It was a good
uttered
joke.
that in so long. I've forgotten about it.
Mhm.
But I used to do that to people a lot. So nothing has moved on Bud's desk, and he hasn't spoke for a while. Okay, just making sure you were still alive.
I'm
Bud.
here. I'm just painting my leatherhead.
All
I'm
good,
concentrating because this is
You're
a
painting your
full
what head? Oh,
leatherhead,
Mind your own
and
business.
this is a full body paint job.
nice.
I can't
I'll
wait
give
to
you-
see it when you're done.
I'll give you a little preview quick.
Creature time.
Hey, big and Bud.
Rawr.
Rawr. You got to get him that stogie. Here you go, Bud. You got full screen finally.
Finally.
God, he looks so good.
Attaboy.
You just got to get him a stogie to put in there. A little toy cigar. Everybody remember that cartoon gator that had the cigar in his mouth all the time? What the heck was the name of that gator?
No.
Oh, man. At my grandmother's, they had like one of the little, it was a vinyl toy. It wasn't like, just like
did
any
he have
other.
a hat? A brown hat? Am I
Yeah.
tripping?
I think
What
he
was
had a
that?
brown hat. And he had like a cigar. And like I remember because like this little vinyl figure, he had that cigar. I thought it was cool because it was an alligator, even though it wasn't like
no.
an action figure.
The
I was
brown
thinking
hat was
Wally Gator. Yeah,
Yeah.
but he wasn't a smoker.
No.
Yeah, no. I cannot remember. It was like this cartoon alligator had a scar in its mouth, and I do not remember the name of it. I remember seeing it in like a cartoon or something. So it would have been an older cartoon anyway.
Thank you
Even
for
the
being my fellow
Flintstones quit
old
smoking
Ed.
by the time I was watching them.
Yeah, most of the cartoons we saw were old when we started watching
Yeah.
them.
And Fred Flintstone did smoke cigarettes and sold. Was it Marlboros or I forget.
Camels.
Camels. Yeah, he was him and
Camels
Barney
before Joe Cool.
ran to the back of their little stone house and were smoking, and they want to get caught by Wilma.
Yep.
Different times.
Yeah.
Wasn't Wally Gator?
Lone Dragon saying it was Winston's. It might have been Winston's.
Maybe. No, that's. Oh wait, does he have a cigar in it?
Yeah, he
no.
had a cigar.
Oh well, there you go.
I was trying to
You
find
know
a
what?
picture
There it
for the
is.
cigar too,
That's
because
definitely it was Wally Gator.
Puffing away. I was thinking that after you said that. I was like, I thought it was.
Well, I think they all smoked. I mean, even Bugs Bunny and all them smoked back in the day. So
Albert the alligator. It could have been.
And then everybody went woke.
Definitely. Yeah. All that wokeness. Quit smoking. Pick up a vape.
I'm going to get into the skate bag right now.
Yes. Beautiful skate bag. Man, I'm so excited because we are just a couple months out from freaking Rising Suns wave. Oh, man.
we're also
When
just
do those
a couple
go
months
ship?
out of the next reveal too. So, and at this point, it's kind of like it could be anything.
Yeah. It really can be. Well, we got the Graveyard Pack coming in October. The G-Con announcement coming in November. Four Horsemen don't let up anymore. There's nothing to let up. A pre-order starting Monday?
The problem
I
with
don't know.
G-Con is that you never know if it's going to be good or not. I'm kidding. It's ridiculous. Every single time, it's amazing, which is just painful for the wallet. But
The only wave that I seen that I wasn't like completely in awe over, I think, was Ashes of Agbendor. And it's not that I wasn't in awe of what they were showing, because again, most like 90% of that wave is all reuse. But it was more of in awe of how they reused it. Was like, this is incredible. Because again, I've seen all these parts, they've been out already. There's like nothing really new here, except for a few pieces. But the way they put those old pieces together and repainted them, it was just like, this is ridiculous.
yeah, that wave was, definitely like kind of a transition wave, right? Both in concept and story, as well as feel like the line. I feel like there was this kind of like getting ahead of like Rising Suns had a crap ton of stuff. Was that before Rising Suns or after?
That was after Rising Suns. That was, I think, I think we got Ox Crew 2 after Rising Suns, and then I believe it was Ashes of Agbendor.
I guess more so from a story point, but I don't know. And then we got like, Reign of the Beast, which was like brand new everything, brand new looks.
Yeah, all
articulation.
new. So the Barbarian Lone Dragon, the Barbarian will be available after, I believe, Legion's Con, when they do the in-stock sale. Like beginning of the year, end of this year, going into next year, like around that time of the year, they normally do an in-stock sale. Basically just, again, helping to clear out a lot of the old inventory. And mind you, they've left a lot of these in-stock items up permanently on Store Horseman right now. But yeah, so that'll be available probably after the new year, because they are keeping it a touring con exclusive. So at every convention they have been going to since ZoloCon, when they debuted that figure at the beginning of the year, it's just been traveling to show after show after show, and that's how you pick that figure up. Or if you know somebody going to one of the shows, you can have them pick it up. I think they were a little surprised at how much it sold that first con at ZoloCon. Because I've heard like at many cons since it's been way more limited. Like I was taking orders from people that day. But I think by the end of the day, I ended up buying 6 of those legendary barbarians.
Yeah, they were super limited at that Mythic meetup.
Yeah, but yeah, managing to grab those kind of early on that day, because it was still a little unclear if that would have been available at more shows or when it was going to be available.
Right.
And then they cleared those facts up a little bit later. But yeah, we like I know Terrence went through the freaking Horseman line like several times. I got lucky when I went up there because like there was nobody in line, and I basically got to go right up to the front, and I was like, "Look, there's nobody in line right now. Am I seriously going to have to do this like one at a time? Like buy one, walk back through the line, buy one, walk back through the like because they had like some
I wish
stanchions
they'd
kind of
made you
set
do
up.
that. I wish they were like, yes, and they would just watch you go
Just
around
go back. Just,
for their
well, like,
entertainment.
I could still do it
Like,
kind of like
just-
2 at a time because it was me and Ziggy. So like I could buy one, he could buy one, I could buy one, he could buy one. Oh, open that jaw. Does that jaw open? I can't remember.
I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. I thought I had seen it with the open mouth, and I was
got a
hoping
nice-
it wouldn't be just a head sculpt.
Glossy finish around the gums
Yeah, it
and
does.
tongue area too. It's really cool.
Make it look wet. Yeah.
I was trying to look because I've heard some people kind of mention like certain spikes come out. Like somebody, I think it was Bill from Dorkler said he had one pop out, but
He did. I don't remember which one.
so far so good. I haven't really figured him out in terms of movement yet. Just started moving his, he's got that extra joint down here, which is nice.
Yeah.
I love the bandy tail, but yeah, it's cool. I'll hang out with
And
my
again-
Arctic Dragon over here.
Too bad Brick doesn't like creatures and stuff. He only likes oh,
Completely human.
woo!
Yeah.
Damn, that's so
So
awesome.
the best painted creatures in the game right here.
Somebody in Big and Brick real quick with those 2 side by side.
Hold on a second. Let me find him. There he is.
There it is.
No.
Yeah, man. Those
Damn.
are gorgeous.
That's a beaut. Those feathers, man.
This thing's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
So
There
good.
should be a new one coming soon. I'm gonna have those
That's
guys
the
on
that more
on the
foresty
show.
dragon, right?
In terms of the next one,
Yeah,
that what-
for
the green
East,
one,
or for
think
Cyberzoic,
so.
the green one.
Adam probably knows. Adam, do you know which one is coming up next?
yeah, the serpent dragon.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right. The second one that they showed. I'm
It's
gonna have those guys on the news soon. I think in 2
Good,
weeks
good.
or so.
yeah. I've got those guys to talk about the card game in a few weeks too.
Yeah,
Card
I wish
games,
honestly.
card
I think
games.
that's probably like the one thing I wish I'd done was when they were doing the demos of the card game at Joe Fest that I'd hung around and seen that a little bit more.
It looks great, and it's they have videos of it. You can like watch them
Yeah.
play it, and I think they're gonna have like a 4-person playthrough once the Kickstarter launches that you can watch. to
Is the
sort of get a
Kickstarter
feel
for the
it.
game specifically, or for
Yeah.
the next wave?
Just for the game?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because like starting up a game, it's a whole different thing from just like the toys. Like you can pack cards with the toys, but you're gonna need other cards to fill out a deck. When you do these kind of games. So like you need a bit more than just like single cards with a figure.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a breakdown as far as like pricing and some of the offerings.
Right.
You can get like basically the sort of starter pack is like 2 starter decks and a a coin, and it was like $40. Like, it's cheap if you kind of consider how much you're typically paying to get like a Magic starter deck, or
well, even
Morgana even is $20. So
I missed it. How much did you say it was, Adam?
40.
Two
$40?
starter decks that comes with the coin, I think, is $40.
Nice.
So if you just want to get the game to have the game and like not have it as a collectible, thing, and just if you're a board game, I'm not a board game person, but like a tabletop card game person, and you just want to get into the game, $40 seems to be like the starting point, which is great because I know that Cyberzoic 2 is not going to cost me $40.
Nope.
Right.
I've been playing. I've been getting into card game with my youngest. That's become his thing. He's been collecting One Piece, the trading card game.
Oh, cool.
And we've been playing, and that's been pretty fun. And it was the same thing. It was an education for me to figure out how much that stuff costs.
Yeah.
Starter deck for $20.
Man,
the boosters for like $5. I was like, oh, for some reason in my brain, I would have imagined them to go even higher than they are now. Since like the last time I was buying something was Magic when it first came out.
Magic is outrageous though, but that's because you can also buy like a booster pack that's like all rare cards or something.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's like
with
$40
Magic
booster
too
packs
now. Like when Magic was just like Magic and Magic the Gathering, like it wasn't too bad. I mean, any of these things it can be insanely expensive.
Yeah.
Depending on how you spend on it, right? But now too, since they've started incorporating other licenses and are doing crossovers, the price of Magic has gone up quite a lot. Whereas other card games are still kind of just average, like you said, like $5 a booster pack here and there. Again, stuff that's not too terrible, but
I haven't been on here in a while, and I realized now, like, oh yeah, we haven't caught up. But like that One Piece trading card game is by Bandai. We were in Japan, and we started buying them stuff there. Then we came back here, kind of try to figure out, okay, what do we buy? English cards. And we thought, oh man, is it what's it going to be like? How much is it going to cost? Because stuff generally was more affordable there at the time. But they're not bad, and Bandai totally they know what they're doing. So we live in South City, in San Francisco and San Jose. They have a One Piece trading card game shop, official Bandai shop. They only sell booster packs and starter decks at retail price. They never charge more. And you walk in there, and they're like, oh, you can come in for training or whatever, and they have stacks of cards, and they're like, take whatever you want. I'm just like, oh my god, this is totally first one's free kind of thing. And they're like, no, really, keep going. We're being shy. My kid was shy. They're like, no, keep going, because obviously they want you to be invested and to be into it. And they people break packs and they just leave them like, we don't want to. So it's nothing crazy rare or anything.
Comments.
Well, yeah, because there are people that'll buy boxes and boxes of the cards. And you get a lot of duplicates of a lot of cards, and that's a great way to get rid of those. Give them back to the store. If the store's handing them out to people, there might be the kid coming in with $5 or $6, who's only going to get a booster pack, but then if he could walk out with a handful of free cards, kid's going to remember that, and the kid's going to come back.
Yeah, they had different leaders, and it felt a little weird, but. Felt like total after school program kind of. Oh, hey, what's your name? I'm da, da, da. I was like, yeah, come back on Saturday or come back this day, and we'll be here. So, anyways, he's totally into that, and me being collector nerd dad is not well, shoot, we got to get you. All this. We got to get you a binder and the pages, and we got to. What do you call the things? The clear things that you can put them in and play. They're more stiff.
Oh, card sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not the cheap little penny sleeves.
No, you want to get the good hard plastic ones that are really going to be nice.
So I'm getting him that stuff too, and he just basically indoctrinating him into our stupid nerdy.
Yeah,
ways.
love it.
So
Yeah, that's
I mean,
dumb.
everybody's got that little thing, right?
Well,
Yeah.
segue into kid stuff. Mine's done playing his video game, and we're gonna do some drawing. So I'm gonna
Heck
jump
yeah.
off.
Go
We're
have fun
we're
with
gonna
your
go
kids,
draw on the
Kenzo.
table. So I'll see you guys. I know I couldn't stay on too long. I worked on these 10-hour damn weekends with my old ass, man. I basically get the days off, and then I have 3 in a row at 10 each. So I'm like, ugh,
Yeah.
30 hours in 3 days. It just hits me a little bit harder than it used to when I was younger. So,
Yep.
but all
Good
right,
to
guys,
see you, Kenny.
appreciate
Have
you.
a good
We'll
night.
see y'all.
See you, brother.
See you, brother. But yeah, Connor's gotten into the Pokemon card thing, and I remember when his older sister was getting into those, and I knew that was dangerous from the start. But I remember as like a kid when I get the booster packs. I say kid, I was like 15. It's a kid now, but back then I felt like an adult.
Kid. But yeah,
I was working. I had money. I was buying Pokemon cards so I could kick all the little kids' asses at the Pokemon League. But I got my badges. What? So like she was getting into like the cards and all like that. But I was like, I wanted to like get back into playing it with her. Like, yeah, part of the fun is collecting them, but like playing the actual game was fun too.
Yeah.
And one of the years at one of our store manager conferences, they were giving away new starter decks for Magic. So I was trading off starter decks with a couple of the other store managers so that we can get the mana colors we wanted. But then none of us ever ended up playing against one another. So I got all excited to be getting back into Magic, and that never really went anywhere. Then it was doing the Pokemon thing, and like I got this starter set. Like it was around the time Pokemon X and Y came out, and I was planning on playing with Connor's older sister, and she had no interest in playing the game whatsoever. She just wanted to collect the cards. So it was like, oh, okay. And she was like trying to tell me which ones were rare and which ones weren't, and then I was like, no, that's not a rare card. And I showed her how to read the like symbols to, this means this rarity, that means that rarity. And then I found out how even more complicated it had gotten with the different levels of like, well, this is an EX card. And I'm like, well, what the fuck's an EX card? They didn't have those.
they do now, Adam. Or at least the One Piece one does. There's like a, SR,
Really?
super rare, or whatever. Like,
hold on a second.
You're going to go check?
Gotta go see if I got any super rares.
That's hilarious.
But there's been a couple of times where I've tried to pick back up on Magic, and I was even playing like Yu-Gi-Oh back when that first came out too, and I got into that with my cousin. But the problem is like nobody else. Like I had a couple of friends that were kind of into it. Then I had a couple of friends that were really into it, and they were actually going to tournaments, and they helped me rebuild my deck. And then none of my other friends wanted to play me anymore because I'd just crush them in like 2 seconds, and then it's not fun anymore.
Yeah. Well, Naeem and I have been having a lot of fun just dueling and figuring it out. So it's been cool.
That's great.
It's actually, I haven't been
excited to hear that.
engaged in this place as much because of work and stuff. So it's been hanging out with those guys. My oldest just started high school, so that's been fun kind of processing that with him.
Nice.
Time flies, friends. Time flies.
Way too much. Man, Jen just sent me, that's Connor's mom, sent me his school pictures. And I'm like, man, he just keeps getting so much bigger. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, I still think of him as like my little buddy curling up in bed, just waking up, still sleepy-eyed, coming up and curling up into daddy's bed, watching some cartoons early in the morning, like, all right, you ready to go get some breakfast kind of thing? And it's like, nah, he's just this big kid, man.
Dude, tell me about him. I just turned 21. I was like, I remember you being so tiny.
I don't even want to think about Connor hitting 21. Mostly because I know his mom's going to want to, his mom will probably like take him out drinking or something like that for his birthday party. And, You know, like one of those things you kind of want to do when you hit 21 is like have a beer with your dad. And Connor's going to want to have a beer with me. I'll have to tell him nobody.
Yeah, mine didn't really care about that. He nursed a buzz ball for like an hour and a half. But yeah, it seems like he just turned 18, man. I'm like celebrating 18. I was like, oh yeah, you're a full grown adult now. Now I'm like 21.
21. He's old enough to smoke now. Say, wait, I did that a couple years younger.
I did everything way younger. No, he's pretty good, both of them. You don't do nothing that I know about.
Right. I just hope Connor doesn't like. I mean, I kind of expect all kids to hit it, that age where they're just too cool to do some of this stuff, and it's like I hope he doesn't get to a point where he thinks he's too cool to enjoy his little nerddoms and passion. I know a lot of us have all said like our toy collecting kind of like went a little closeted for a couple of years or whatever, and I mean sometimes it's not even just so much as we're trying to hide that part of our life. It's just, well, life gets busy and you don't have time to indulge, more so than necessarily like trying to hide that you're into something. And it's like, I want him to realize like, no, take the time to enjoy these things. Like, don't just sit on it, don't get so wrapped up in life that you forget to enjoy the other stuff, I think that's far more important than just, you want to set yourself up for success, and that does take some hard work and dedication and all, but just got to remember to enjoy things too. Damn, I didn't mean to kill the conversation.
I'm just sitting here realizing that I had no idea that these cards told me how rare they are. Now I'm like looking up all the symbols for Pokemon. I'm looking up all the symbols for Lorcana, and I'm like, what? It's there right on the card? That's like,
yeah, man. They mark them. They let you know.
That's crazy. I had no idea, and I was like looking everywhere, and I didn't see it, and then it's like right there in front of me. Lorcana, it's even like more obvious than Pokemon. So
right, and then you're like, how did I never like? Well, symbol's sitting here, and I've just never looked at what that symbol was, because like everything on that card has a purpose.
Yeah.
Are they actual symbols or letters or what?
I knew that, but like with so going back, a few minutes, like with Pokemon, like Brick, you mentioned that they have the One Piece guys are like, take as many as you want or whatever.
Right.
The comic shop where Victoria got her first Pokemon cards, they used to just break packs, and then they would sell, the rares and the ultra rares and stuff like that.
Right.
Put the really crazy stuff on eBay or whatever, and they would just have boxes and boxes and boxes with commons, and they would give me boxes and boxes and boxes of commons because they just didn't care. And then it even got to the point where they were giving us like uncommons and rares, because if you break enough, you're kind of just like you're getting more than you're ever going to sell. and they like Victoria. Like Victoria would go in and like they would give them to her, and she'd say thank you and like draw them pictures and like stuff like that. So they were like super happy to, feed that. And then we would buy the odd thing now and then. Yeah, Lorcana literally at the bottom of the card has like a symbol, and it's not just a little dot, but like so that little gray circle means that it's common, and then like that's an uncommon. It has a little book.
Okay.
And then if it's a
Lorcana is the Disney one, right?
Yeah. And then this is a rare. It's got a little bronze triangle at the bottom there.
Triforce.
Okay. And then super rare has a silver diamond. And then I don't have any legendary, but that has a gold pentagram. And then enchanted has a hexagon. Hexagon? Pentagon?
Is it a star? Is it a?
It doesn't have a pentagram.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's got a little circle
Disney
around the star.
Yeah, sell your soul for those ones.
I knew
Now,
Disney
is
was
the
promoting
star-
Satanism.
Is the star right
Yeah.
side up, or
It's been
is the
right in
star
front of our
upside down?
faces this whole time.
Right.
Yeah,
I
all the
call-
lizard people have been. Yeah, no, that's
But
crazy.
they make you learn a whole new language, though. That like
They do. In each
symbols
card
and
game,
stuff.
it's the same, but it's different.
Well, check
right?
this out. This is why with One Piece it was just so here's the code, right? See,
Oh, I'm glad they
etc.
had that so simple.
And they're just like, okay,
Everybody
you get
else
this
has got
card.
symbols. They're like,
just
no,
says
we're
F-
initializing.
Yeah, it just says SEC. So like that's a
Secret rare, so-
rare or whatever. Look,
I
literally,
dig
it's
it.
just the code.
Mhm.
Otherwise,
Honestly, I like that, and the fact that there are like it's not just your standard. Okay, this is a rare. This is a legendary. This is that. No, they're like this is a secret rare. Like that's pretty cool.
yeah.
Although
does that even
I
mean?
will
That's
say it's
like-
not secret if it's labeled, but you know.
And if they print the lists of all the cards, it's like, how secret is it? Actually,
Right?
secret,
Like, I know it
because,
exists.
they're like, oh, this was only for a special tournament or like a
Yeah.
like a cut.
Yeah,
reel.
yeah.
Like most people would never ever have a chance to get it, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Lorcana
back in
does
the
that
day.
too. I think Lorcana has cards that they'll announce the list of all the commons and uncommons and rares, up to like the legendary cards. But then there's cards that they won't show, and people have to like actually pull them to find these cards, which
Oh,
is
I'm sure they've
really
also
clever.
got ones that are
'Cause then you
park
don't even know what you're looking
exclusives
for.
too.
But it's I mean, I didn't know, we didn't know. I still don't care. I mean, we buy we play Lorcana,
Right.
and we pull them, we open them, the kids get excited about their cards. The agreement is for every pack that I buy, I get to pick one, I get to keep one of the cards.
Okay.
So I always get the coolest card in the pack, and I don't have to deal with all the common cards. I just get like the cool one that I want. But yeah, I had no idea, and I still don't know what any of them are worth or anything like that. We just sort of buy them when they pop up on sale or whatever too. So that's with Lorcana coming up like 4 series a year kind of thing. You just wait till the new one comes out, and then you buy the last one.
Right.
And they're like half price. So it's not, it doesn't have to be expensive, especially because it's like I'm playing with my 9-year-old and she doesn't know what's out. She doesn't know how to, she thinks the internet is just YouTube. So she doesn't really understand
Good enough.
that like there's actual information that you can learn and, develop skills and stuff. Like
Yeah.
that. So she's never going to have any idea when anything comes out, at least for the next few years. So
Always good.
but I'm excited for Zoic, because Zoic has like a simple version, like a basic version of the game with slightly altered rules, so that like kids can pick it up super quick and easy, which
Nice.
awesome.
Well, and that's another great way to pull stuff like kids getting into it too. Because let's face it, with the prices of them, like not really looking to really sell that to a kid. Like it's not in that kid market. But if you kind of have this game and then the parents can get into it too, it's like, well, if we get this toy, it'll come with this card. I mean, it's that cross platform marketing that, is kind of needed. Always refreshing. We were trained well with it. You got to get the comics and everything else that go along with the toys that you're buying.
Yeah, always.
I've been looking at trying to get some Mesozoic raptors and stuff like that, because like the new colorful like raptor packs and stuff that they've been putting out, or even like the new colorful Dilophosaurus. Oh man, they look so good.
They do great work.
Mm-hmm.
It's like up there with the Horsemen, and in terms of sculpt and paint, and
I don't
they do
own
so
a
many
lot
different
because of
body
the price
types.
tag. Yeah.
Yeah. But they do so many different body types. Like think about all the engineering that they have to figure out each time they do a different kind of new dino. to figure out how it moves, and it's good
Yeah,
stuff.
I have a feeling if I hadn't fallen for Horseman so hard, like I'd probably be buying all Beast of the all Creative Beast Studio stuff. I'd just be like, look at this cool dinosaur. I'd probably be on stream with like dinosaur PJs too. Like, look at my new dino onesie.
All right, fellas, I got to get rolling. I got an early morning, so.
All right, Ed. Look, brother.
Good to see you again, Ed. It's been a long time.
Yes, good to see you again, Brick. Good to see you, Adam and Cobb, Bud,
Be
Oz.
seeing you next weekend, my brother.
I will be here next weekend for sure, and I have nothing going on at all next weekend, so it'll be
Yeah, we got to party it up.
Oziversary.
So toilet this week?
Yes, we have toilet this week, Tuesday at 9:00 something.
It's definitely on Tuesday, not Wednesday, right?
Yep.
Last time I checked me, buddy. You were confusing me.
Yeah, we Travis and I have a lot going on, so we just switched to every other week now, which is working out better for us. So.
There you go.
Everybody have a good
peace.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Catch you all later.
Yeah, you know, brother. Have a good one, man. Man, Clubhouse is running late tonight now. Wow.
Oh shoot, is it 10:30? It's not late for you guys.
So,
I mean, it's only 1:30
still
here.
working on him.
Dude, he's looking great, bud. Oh, wow. You really kind of brought out the more comic colors and stuff. Oh.
Yeah, that's what
Is
I wanted to do.
that a custom head?
No, that's the
That's
actual
the one he came
head.
with.
I'm totally late. Who is that character?
Leatherhead from the Turtles of Grayskull.
Oh, it's from the Turtle. That's right, the crossover.
Yep.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
sitting there
Like,
going, what
cool armor and
character is
stuff.
that? Oh, that's cool.
Like, you know,
He was
he's got
all
the
like
helmet, and
bright
he's got
green,
the
kind of
hat
like
to put on.
he was his whole body was pretty much this color. It's like
Show that armor
kinda
again,
green.
bud.
Yeah.
Bud's got the one with the metallic
cool.
clasps.
You tried that on a Masterverse yet?
Not yet, but this
It's
would
very Craven.
very much be Craven the Hunter.
Dang,
Right?
that's cool.
I'm waiting for him to dry, and I gotta put some. I might strip the paint off the chest because it's coming off a little goopy and shiny. But I'm
like
gonna
the
let
shiny though.
I'm
'cause he
gonna
looks
let everything
wet.
dry first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want him to be sticky. That's the thing.
No, yeah, you don't want them tacky.
So
All right. Brick, Cobb, you guys have the comms as I swap it up and head back inside. I'm going to open up my Silver Knight tonight.
Oh, cool. I'll do one more cosmic. I'm proud of myself. I opened up 3 things.
Mm,
Actually, this morning I opened up. You before you got on, Adam. I was saying this morning I tore through, and I think I opened up like 8 figures. So between those 8 and these
Dang.
3, not bad. I think I've done maybe 3 or 4 times the amount of figures I've opened up in the last or since summer.
Oh wow, that's always such a satisfying feeling, and then you kind of there's also like a not like a remorse or regret, but then you're like, oh, but now I opened all those so quickly.
Yeah.
That I don't get to. But I have those moments too where I'm like, okay, all these things need to get out of the box now because I'm out of room. Or
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So I was telling Joe last night, I've been kicking myself for how many like unopened figures I have. It's worse than it's ever been. So here we go.
Didn't you say you had some from like 2023 that you didn't open?
Oh, dude, I've got 2023 seems so recent. But yeah, no, I do. I've got some. Maybe not quite.
I have stuff that's that old, but it's more like it's either a double or it's like something that I bought that I kind of changed my mind on or anything, something like that. Like I don't think I have anything that's that old. That
I've got stuff I want to open. It's not like I don't want to. I just work has sucked. The world has sucked. There's been all sorts of stuff going on, family stuff. So I've been catching up. I visited my brother last week, and that definitely inspired me because his stuff is so well opened. And
The backlog that I have is my Gundam kits. So I have years worth of Gundam kits that I have. Like I'm looking at them, and it's like it's bad.
Well,
I haven't had a Gundam kit in a couple years, but yeah, those are so fun just to open and pop together and paint up and stuff. That's actually what I used to do before collecting these. I have a little Gundam collection behind me. I've got like 20 master grades, 20 or so real grades and stuff.
I probably have that many master grades in
Wow.
I'm sending it to you right now, Stanley.
I've been so back and forth. Does this look too huge on him? I started with that one, and I went to the Masterverse one, which was thinner. Let me see. I'm gonna zoom myself.
No, it doesn't. I don't think.
I took pictures of the day, and it looked so huge. And I think it was the way I had it set on him. Because right now on hand, man, I like this better, and the color matches, because this one is like a little more bright orange. This matches all the Cosmic Legion, Armor Perfect, Blade Brace, and everything. So I think I'm going to finally go back to that one. Might take some pictures of both, and I'll put it in chat. But
I think Man of War, like that bulky look works.
Yeah. I got a couple things from Oz too. Probably switch out his mace for like an actual Mythic's mace. It's still got little bumps on it. Looks pretty cool.
Am I adding you, Oz? Are you decent? Okay, got it.
When you say
can sorry, Oz, I was trying to send Stanley a link, but I for some reason can't find him easily on IG. Can you send that to him?
Oh.
Yeah. He's only on Facebook.
Oh, there you go.
So I got it.
But we've been ignoring the chat, so I don't know where we.
I was trying to bring up what I could.
Lone Dragon also asked, does anybody know where to get a Kazar, a decently priced Kazar? Where are you, Lone Dragon? Because decently priced is irrelevant if it's, in the wrong country or something. I know that the EB Games near me has one. But...
Oh,
where
nice.
are you, Dragon? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm catching up with a bunch of IG messages too. I just sent Deadman the link. I don't even know if he's still available to join.
Oops. What's up, War Chest? War Chest is standing down until he sees the new Mondu Motu figure. See, that's smart.
Okay.
There are only about 3 other figures I want from their 1/6 scale. Oh, sorry, you're talking 1/6. I'm thinking my brain went to 20.
The 2000X line, right?
Yeah, 112. Gotcha.
Oh, wait a minute.
Keep my mind off those Mondos. Because I'm definitely not going to be able to get those.
Troy says send him the link. On its way, buddy. I'm shooting it to your Facebook.
Cool. Todd C.
And Stanley, check your Facebook.
Check your face, Stanley. Todd says I'm going to set up a display case.
So,
bought some extreme set dioramas as well. That's what you use, right, Adam? The extreme sets?
Yeah, I got a couple of those. They had a crazy sale. They had
that's when I got that one.
Sale a couple weeks ago, and it included sale price stuff. So because I'm now getting into more 1/18 stuff, I got a couple of their 1/18 sets that were $60, but then they were on sale for 18, and then they were 50% off. So I think I ordered 4 sets, and Jason has them, and he's bringing them to Legion's Con. So I have to bring a suitcase for my extreme sets to make it home.
Yeah, I just got those couple. Those are really cool. That Dungeon was on sale for $40, and then those little DTOF ones was like $20. I was like, man, it was so cool for pictures.
Yeah, I can't even remember what I ordered. I think it was 2 1/18 sets and 2 1/12 sets. So
Try faster, you stupid figure. I want to put the armor back on you.
I'm with you, yes, dog. Damn good figure.
And then he came with this extra weird helmet thing. I'm going to convert it into shoulder armor.
That goes on top of the.
It's supposed to go on his head. Yeah, it's supposed to.
Is it a helmet or a hat?
Kind of go on like that. I don't want to press it on because it's still drying. But at first, when I saw it, I thought this was a shoulder armor. So I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." But then I saw this the helmet. I was like, "That's kind of dumb."
It looks like one of the old school leather helmets.
Yeah, like the football helmet.
The football, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, old school leather football.
Steve Platt says, "Hey, hose heads."
Steve, you're welcome to join if you would like, man. I could shoot you the link. Troy, check your Facebook. You got a message with a link. And I don't know if this is intentional, but like somebody set up a group chat with like a whole bunch of my old GameStop people from my old store that I used to work at. It said I created the group, and then it said a contact left the group. When did I create that group?
How drunk were you?
I was going to say, the moment when you weren't drunk.
I don't know. It says I created this group. I didn't create any group chats today.
You've been hacked.
Yeah. Watch out for that.
But it definitely has like... Oh, you know what? One of my buddies was just leaving Facebook like permanently. So I'm wondering if this is like a really, really old group chat. And since they just left Facebook, like it's now showing me. Oh yeah. I don't know. I mean, like the
Facebook and Instagram are like linked.
So I was saying that I haven't been opening toys. I've been caught up in just the world and stuff. But some examples of how whack life has been. So part of my slowdown always for opening stuff is that I film, all these unboxings for these supposed unbox something videos that never get edited. That drive stopped mounting about a month and a half ago. And so I finally decided to bring it in, get it diagnosed. $80 to get it diagnosed, $200 to get it moved to another drive and paying for the drive. So that's also part of the slowdown on buying, just having to spend on stupid shit. And I want all my data because it's got all my videos and everything and other stuff. So that's the type of garbage that I've been dealing with, including like we now have those radar. What do you call them? The cameras that like will give you automatically tickets just without a cop.
Yep. Yeah. Those have been really common here in Baltimore.
It's like, oh, that's $100 I wasn't planning on spending. Okay.
Didn't know I got caught until 6 months later. Fuckers. They do it for the tolls here too now. Like, they've got Easy Pass, and like I don't even think there's an option for cash anymore, where like you can really pull up to and just do
for
cash.
The booth, yeah.
Yeah. So like if you don't have Easy Pass, they're like, oh, that's okay. We'll just mail you the toll later. And then like by the time it finally gets to you, you got fines on top of a toll that you would have just paid going through if they accepted fucking cash.
Yeah, that's rough.
So Brick, I don't know if you were watching all of last week, but I had some sick Marvel Legends pickups, including
I did.
My freaking favorite Sabretooth figure of all. I love this figure.
Yeah, I messaged you saying that
That's right.
You were getting into Field Legends stuff.
Yeah.
Did I ever send you, Ted? I don't know if I sent you. So I was just down there for a funeral, and I took a bunch of photos of his stuff, and he's has since added a couple of Legend stuff. But I don't collect that stuff, but damn, every time I go in that room and just kind of like look at all of them together because he's got them sorted into teams and a cool display and everything. It's just.
It's kind of the way I want to. Like it definitely rekindled a lot of my love for the X-Men again. Like especially going back and like again making the Fang Wolverine. And having like the brown suit Wolverine with the classic saber tooth, having the tiger stripe 90s with that, and you and I have talked about like the Joe Mad art and everything like that.
Yeah.
It, like taking me back down like this huge X-Men rabbit hole. Now I feel like I need to have my X-Men blue, my X-Men gold team. I want to get like an Outback team, like, and I'm sitting there adding up some of the costs of these older figures, and I'm like, all right, so it's still not as bad as going back in Mythic Legions, but it's pretty bad.
It can be. I mean, it can be, especially for something like X-Men if you want to complete teams, because there's certain examples like
right, like I was trying to find certain X-Men, and yeah, some of those prices. I'm like, maybe I'll just get like a Spider-Man, a Deadpool, and like a Wolverine and be happy.
Yeah. I mean,
because there's plenty of those.
Before they sort of remade that Psylocke, and she became sort of the new good Psylocke. Psylocke was expensive. Beast.
Like
Beast was fairly expensive for a minute. If you wanted the Blue Beast,
they
released another Blue Beast, and they released Gray Beast, and I think there's like been a couple more since then too. But Sauron was one that for ages, if you wanted to do Savage Land, you wanted to get that.
Because that was the Build-A-Figure.
Yeah, so he was easily $100, which is not like, I mean, it's not mythic money, but
it's still
it adds up real quick.
For a single figure for a lot of things.
Well, because with mythic, if you're a completist, you kind of take your time and you pace yourself and you buy one every once in a while. If it's X-Men and you're trying to build teams, there's 37 X-Men teams that you're going to build through the eras of the X-Men, right? So
yeah,
you need 3 different versions of every character in 3 different suits and stuff like that, and some of them are not cheap. If you needed Phoenix 5 years ago, you had to get that what was it, Toys R Us exclusive 2-pack one.
Yep.
And that thing was going for $300, like for the open, an unopened 2-pack. But
like the one I really want. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, but please.
I was just gonna quick say like, I actually pulled up like BBTS and was like looking at ones, and the one I really want the most now has to be the retro collection Dr. Doom. Like I want a Dr. Doom figure.
Like the Secret
that one,
Wars
but that one just
style
came
Dr.
back out.
Doom?
That one was expensive, and then they re-released it.
Yeah, and that's why I did a pre-order on it, and thinking like, oh, it'll come in November.
Yeah,
I got notified last week, and I was like, well, gotta cancel that.
That was a quick turnaround on that one.
That kind of made me a little bit sad.
That pre-order was like
along with other things I had to cancel, but yay, new phone! Like I can't really complain.
You should get that new phone
because I needed a new phone really bad.
So
I just got a new phone and screwed myself because it's not compatible with my network. Amazon return and everything. I'm hoping they give me all my money back.
So, Bud, real quick. Recently, you got a package. In that package, there was the Red Armory Knight.
Yes, I got them right here.
Yeah, did you have fun opening up all those little baggies?
Yeah. There's a lot.
347 little baggies.
Yeah, right, the sword had its own baggie, the mace and the handle. Which I'm kind of sad that he didn't come with 2 of the wooden handles, because he has this mace style, and then there's like a big ball, spike ball one, and it's like I wish I could dual wield them both, but he only came with 1 stick. Yeah. So I just swapped that head on him instead, because I wasn't a fan of the pointy red helmet.
Right.
But this one looks great.
Adam, I don't know if you saw, but Lone Dragon did pop up earlier and say that he is in Virginia, which is by me, which I don't know if you're familiar too much with the East Coast, but I'm 2 hours away from Whippany, New Jersey, and that means that Lone Dragon could be anywhere between 3 to 6 hours away from where we were. All right. We got Troy trying to connect here. What's going on, brother?
We see you. Can you hear us?
That means
I hear Oz a couple minutes ago.
won't drag anywhere
The
3 to 6 hours.
best way to fix any echo, Troy, is not like you can mute yourself. That works, but then we can't hear you. But muting YouTube and just listening to StreamYard.
We've all figured it out the hard way.
Some of us still haven't figured it out.
Look, man, and if StreamYard keeps updating shit.
Yeah.
I almost forgot earlier when I went in the other room with my phone. I was like, "Oh, let me go."
Can you hear me now?
Probably hear it in another room.
Yeah, we can hear you. Good.
Troy.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. We can hear you. We also hear. Do you have it like muted? We hear the stream.
You have
but,
us
like,
up
a
on
couple-
YouTube watching?
The room with my phone. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Good.
So, Troy, if you have us up on YouTube, mute YouTube. Make sure you mute YouTube. Then we won't get the echo.
Then you also won't
Leave
hear
stream.
everything after the fact.
We'll
Can you
work
hear
it
us,
out.
Troy?
Yeah, are we there now?
Yeah, we can hear
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can hear you good.
Yeah. Now we don't hear.
And
We don't
I'm
hear
not
the
hearing
stream.
echo either. Ooh, yeah, we got it. It's
going on,
all
man?
good,
Nice
brother.
to meet you.
Cool. We got a
takes
delay.
investigate-
I got you guys on the TV too.
Yeah, that's the issue. If you turn the TV down, because it's
I muted
gonna.
it. Is it working now?
Yeah, yeah, that works.
Oh, cool.
What's going on? Nice to meet you. I've never met you. I'm rarely here these days.
I've been in and around here, all over the place. I watched some of your stuff there on the Warhammer guys.
Oh yeah.
Bricks there.
Blake.
By the way, Brick, I send you funny reels and memes. Look at them.
Oh, you do separately?
I find someone like,
shoot.
oh, Brick will love this,
Oh,
and
my
I send it
bad.
to him.
I'll check them
And
out.
a week later, I look, I'm like, he don't like me.
No, I love you, bud. I really
Rick
do.
never
you, man.
checks his personal DMs because
No,
he's in like
he doesn't.
group chats with people. No, it's okay though because like then I get
Yeah.
excited when Brick does respond to an IG message, so I
Oh,
send
hell yeah.
like 5 more. I'm like, shoot, while he's here and checking this.
Right?
I
It's
just
like
thought
the
we all,
only
like,
time I
just
can actually tell
chatted
Brick
in-
is if he's on stream. So
Oh,
that's why
thought
I
we
said
just
it now.
chatted in the clubhouse and annoy Adam. So
A lot of
that
times we
he
do.
gets inundated by
Yeah.
all the messages.
Hey,
Well, that's
Lone
one of the-
Dragon, if I'll check tomorrow, and if I can get, I think it was like 27 Canadian, which is about $20 US for
Hey,
that.
there you go.
Kazar. So if you want, I can pick that up and then bring it to Legion's Con, and somebody can kind of pick it up from there and ship it to you, kind of thing, or whatever. Or if you're going to
Well,
be at
yeah,
Legion's
we'll work
Con.
it out.
Yeah, if you want it, I mean, let me know in the chat there, and I'm happy to go and shop for toys.
Fortunately, we kind of do that thing, you know. Like we have systems, we have ways of working it out. All right, so I'm not sure if I want to put this horseman emblem on like this regular shield or if I want to do it on one of the kite shields. But damn it, that don't look good. Kite shields are the longer ones with the rounded top. Sir Elijah's shield is a kite
sure. Yeah. I keep thinking when you said that, I was thinking AWAC. AWAC literally has a shield that like looks like a kite with a lion head on it.
That's one of the reasons they call it a kite shield because it does resemble.
But it's like rounded, right? The Legion
yeah,
one
it's
is
rounded
really
at the top. I mean, Silver Knight again. He's cool. He's just kind of a basic knight. I mean, one of the bigger pushes for this one is that classic, you know, knight's helm,
Yeah.
and again, like a lot of people remember like the Imperial toys, kind of thing, and they would come out with like the little mini knights, and there was always that plain silver with the red plume, and that's what your Silver Knight is. It's
Yeah.
that action in action figure because it had no articulation, but
Well, Ted reminded me because I told him like, both Ted and I aren't super into the night stuff, but he's like, no, I'm really into this one. You know why? He's like, do you remember Lola, our grandfather's his bar? He had a one that looked just like that guy that was about as tall, but just stood there next to like a Beefeater gin. It was some kind of Beefeater gin giveaway kind of thing. And I was like, oh, totally. That's right.
Probably pewter or something like that.
Yeah.
yeah, it was the little pewter knight thing. Yep, I remember those.
But yeah,
All
that's
right.
totally classic looking knight. Cool face.
Yeah, I dig the faceplate.
too.
That was one of the main
Yeah,
reasons I wanted
really
it.
cool
Was the
faceplate.
faceplate. I'm liking the swappable faceplates, and I can, not all of them are swappable, but again, I could take Sir Andrew over here. I could pop his faceplate off. I could pop it on there. That's a much better head than either of these two figures. I
No,
mean,
those are great. Those are good. Yeah.
faceplates are good.
And it's got the new articulation. It's the Valiant Knight kind of thing, but it is a little stark on paint. It's pretty stark. It truly is a Silver Knight.
And that's one of those great reasons that I love the price point of this figure. Again, for people who might want just a basic Mythic Legions figure to start, bam, yeah, like $35 from a retailer.
Mm-hmm.
That's less than the $37 standard figure price previous.
How much was that when we?
I don't care about that knight, but I need the shield. The knight, I'm like, it's
yeah.
I don't think you were here earlier, but that's exactly what I said. I was like, I literally, I opened it up, I pulled out the thing, and I packed it back up. I was like, either a giveaway or I'm going to a toy show. Might trade it with somebody.
Slightly incomplete. Opened once to take the shield, and
eject the shield, and that's it.
The shield sculpt is ridiculous.
It's killer. I love that horse, and especially if you got like one of those sword horsemen, even if it's the meh one that doesn't have the gold paint or anything like that on it. Again, it goes great with that. So
what did you call it? What is
sword
that?
horseman? Yeah, the sword that came with
sword meh.
Oh, the actual sword.
Sword
yes,
meh.
Yes, that's right. That's right. That's
because like everybody's got one of those sword meh, including me, who came into the line late, but Jesse and Sean gave me one.
I think I have 3 different ones. There's like 5 or 6, and I think I have 3 of them.
Mine's like an orangish colored skull thing. I don't know. I could paint it up whatever color to match the shield, and bam. I can make
shield.
that. There we go. Hold on, let's hold that up real quick. That's a Warhammer one.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a 3D print I did.
It's for a particular figure?
No, it's just going to be a general shield with whatever one of the Ultramarines.
Very cool.
Nice. Perfect for bash necros.
That's a whole world of
artists and chaos. I did a full custom on this one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of the. Hold on a second here. I'm trying to find your short.
Oh, we're dueling.
Oh. Take it away, Brick.
What? Is that a McFarlane body?
Yeah.
Got it. So
yeah,
you're
artist
with the
proof.
Got it. You painted it. The fur. That's so.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Great. Holy crap. Hold on. Woo.
There's those bastards and necros.
Are those the Black Series TIE Fighters? You have multiple of those?
Yeah, I got 2.
Those things are ridiculous.
Massive.
The second one I couldn't pass up is for $40.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
So
At that
for
price, I
$40
wouldn't have
I'm
bet.
getting two.
Damn, look at that army.
We got
Jeez.
JJ joining the chat here. Says, "Hey ho, guys," and he
Ooh.
is excited to see the Warhammer. There we go.
Yeah. We'll take you on a quick spin around the room.
What are those ships
Yeah,
that we just passed? The blue ships, or was that like? Was that
Hey,
a
this one?
Toy Story guy?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
Buzz
it's Buzz
Lightyear.
Lightyear.
I'm doing a
Yeah.
custom on it.
Nice. How
The
about
same
that
with
blueprint, though?
Yeah, Troy's got a lot of the Black Series.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
That looks great. Again, one of those Mattel sculpts that's like missing a lot of.
Mattel's
got a lot
killing
of
it with
detail,
it.
but it's missing.
Man, this
Paint
is
apps
like
just aren't there.
remember when
is the
Alan's
myth of the day,
workshop seemed so quaint, and then there's like other Alans.
Yeah.
Right? Like this whole workshop is a Dio.
Damn.
Yeah,
I've been
when
going
Troy-
down a
when
little
Troy
bit of a
posts his
vintage
photos, man.
I've been going down a vintage collection rabbit hole a little bit, and by way
Ooh.
of vintage collection, I've bumped into some Black Series vehicles at like not great prices, but like considering they're like 5 years old or whatever, I'm like, maybe I need that too.
Look, they just released the Dash Rendar Black Series figure. I want a Dash Rendar vintage collection figure. And see, this is the other part that's got me thinking about getting a nice Han and Chewie, like what Thanos was showing off earlier.
Here's
I wanna
these
buy
guys.
Yeah, look at them Cosmics. Yeah. They're nice, aren't they?
Oh, they're insane.
Do you have any of these new aux screws that we're opening up here, Troy? Did you get in on those?
The
latest
new one?
wave? Yeah.
The Ox Cruise,
No,
the
I
stuff
did
that
not get
Joe
any
and Chris opened.
Okay. Only because they're very, Space Marine coded.
I still feel like they are more. Again, if you look up the Terran faction for StarCraft and you look at their
StarCraft.
Marines,
Yep.
that's exactly what those suits remind me of. I know we were talking about it that night when they were doing reveals, but damned if it don't look
Yeah,
good.
that's a quick spin around.
That's awesome, actually, getting to see your complete collection room there. Uh-oh. He set it down and then we lost him. Hopefully he'll be back in a sec.
Whew, that's amazing.
Right? See, I absolutely love seeing displays like that. I mean,
Amazing
I wish I had the space. I wish I could have had the
Yeah.
shelf. Like, because that's honestly that I'd much rather have something set up like that. And then, I'm in one of those times here myself now where it's like I've got so much stuff. I've got stuff sitting in boxes and bins.
Oops, they could kick me out.
Yeah. It was like he set his phone down and it kicked him out.
Yeah, as much as I love my He-Man and like Origins, I have all of my like Master figures now, or Masterverse figures now boxed up, and behind me I have a box filled with like Origin figures that I use, but I have to clear them off my desk for when I want to like paint and stuff or
All my
eat
orders
or
are all boxed up.
anything. And the crazy thing is even with that, let's see if I can pull this off without breaking it. I still have all this.
Right.
Freaking.
Well, it was like
all
me,
of those. And all of those.
I had all
and
the
behind me I have a box
Masterverse.
filled with stuff.
I had all those Masterverse figures, and I had started by saying I was just going to go ahead and get only the New Eternia stuff because that was really pulling me in. And the sculpts kept getting better, but I was having harder and harder times finding them. But then I was getting more and more into Mythic Legions, and I was like, I got to pick one or the other. I can't have my foot in all of these camps getting all of this stuff. So like Brick, I think I was on your show and I said something about like I was going to back off of some things and really focus on getting into Legions, and I definitely doubled down. But then I'm
You
still
did.
buying other cool stuff too. Like, it's just so many good toys out.
That Masterverse stuff is so good, and I really, really like it. But
yeah,
I've stopped because all of my Masterverse figures are in a bin. Like I don't have a shelf for them, and I don't. That's not a line. I just haven't prioritized it over anything. So every time I'm like about to like pull the trigger on another one, I'm like, you know what? I think maybe I should just not collect that line anymore, because it's great, but so is a lot of stuff that I don't collect.
Yeah.
Well, then
it's not a bad thing to say no to a thing at this point.
Yeah,
There's just
yeah.
so many
feel
good things.
relieved when I can just say no to something for once.
Yeah. I literally just opened these 3 up. I was, chasing my Masterverse sets. I think they're mostly open now, but they are all so much better in person. Even Shira, like I'm not.
Did you get him, Brick?
Believe it or not, no, I haven't seen him or not yet. But
I don't know. I know how much you like that other Hordak already, but this one freaking cools out.
Yeah, no, that one's really good. No, man, this is how far back I am. So
if you do get them, careful with the wings. I broke my wings.
Ooh,
if you remember, but
yeah, my Shiro needs a new cape because Mattel doesn't understand what a cape is. I think they're like, yeah, it's almost as bad. What's that?
Tell him to talk to CJ.
Well, I was gonna say it's cloth, but it's almost as bad in cloth form as McFarlane plastic capes are. They both offend me greatly.
It's right up there with those original Superpowers capes, which seemed great at the time, but they were really cheap and flimsy and threaded very quickly. Those claws, those Terra claws are gorgeous. I mean, that whole figure is phenomenal. Like, I just shipped off the box with all my Masterverse stuff to Carol, and it was like they revealed those, and I was like, did I just make a mistake? I feel like I just made a mistake. But at the same, I'd already said no and backed away from it so much. But yeah, Masterverse, they just keep getting better every time I turn around. And I mean, like, honestly, they're still doing cool stuff in Origins, like new figures like Necroconda, which again, it's a bunch of reuse of snake parts done in different colors. And then they gave the glow in the dark gimmick. I'm still mad to find out that his weapons don't glow in the dark. That's some bullshit, Mattel.
Right, yeah.
Why are you going to make it look like glow in the dark?
Yeah,
Plastic and not make it glow in the dark?
I was so sad when I opened mine up and flashed the black light on, and I'm like, why ain't this glowing?
Look,
did you guys start your petition?
You know what I did? I pulled a whole fucking Curtis and I ripped my Necroconda in half live.
Oh man,
just like right now.
The Terra Claws though is a perfect example. That figure looks amazing. It's so cool. Like the color, like just everything about it is awesome.
Well, then I'm like looking at the head sculpt on that one with that, Yeah. Like when the first new Eternia Skeletor came out, and it had the very retro kind of that sketchbook style look, like one of the earlier prototypes. Like when New Eternia started, before there was like the mini comic or the comics out, like it was very much this, all right, we're going to give you this figure. It's going to have a lot of the kind of like prototype style to it, but you can break it down to a bare bones regular figure. Like, this is your version. And then, of course, like when the comics came out and it was this very multiversal kind of thing, like I feel like it lost a bit of that. It was kind of, I don't know, odd. But the toys were still cool. Like, I think the only one I was actually disappointed in that I owned Todd, yes, $10 for Necroconda is totally worth it.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Does anybody have a? Did you get spare that, or is?
I got. Why? What you need?
Of that Necroconda? You picked them up on that clearance
back
bench, right?
there.
Walmart for $10.
Yeah. Hey, you got
Walmart.com.
any?
You got any Necrocondas?
Oh, Walmart.com. Okay. I should have
Yeah,
ordered it when I ordered some other stuff from Walmart.com and had it shipped to Jason.
I thought I saw about 6 in Troy's shelf there earlier.
$10.
Yeah, I went back and forth. That's one where like I went back and forth at full price, and I was like, can't justify it at full price because it's not.
$10 for what?
It's not a line that I.
Right. For me, it was like again, it was one of those things where at $27.99, I didn't have a problem buying it because there's so much of it that I like. Glow in the dark. It's Snake Men. This is cool.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, I was totally okay paying regular retail, but like to go into Alan's shop, Eternia Dreams, and again, I know he's got to do his markup. He's got to make profit off of these. He's not getting like bulk orders from Mattel. So like, he's charging $60, but I could still go on BBTS and get it for $27.99. So I could buy 2 Necrocondos off of BBTS for the same price as one of Allen's, and then I just don't have to wait for shipping. So that never made sense to me. I was like, this is kind of ridiculous. And then it was like, you know, somebody posted on Reddit, and I happened to catch it. They were like, yeah, Necroconda's up for $10 on Walmart. I immediately went on to Walmart and was like, 2, please. And then I was thinking like, should I have ordered 3?
I just pulled up the site, and Necroconda is still on sale for 10.
Yeah, I think that's why Todd was asking. He's totally worth it for $10.
And
honestly,
the
I really
2000X He-Man is 13. So if you want a He-Man to go with it, boom.
I've got another He-Man already. I got that He-Man. But do I want another? Technically, I've got 1 regular version of that He-Man and 2 of the snake armored versions because of the 4-pack.
I want to get. Hold on, my Duchess, stop it! Sorry about that.
I thought you were
decided to
yelling
squeaker
at
toy.
Duchess of Darkness.
That's exactly what I thought too.
Our dog's name, unfortunately, is also.
I
Duchess.
forget that.
I know, man. I know that, but for you, yeah.
But I want to get the newer He-Man from the Thundercats line, and then I want to get the stealth ninja one from the Turtles of Grayskull. Take the armor off, put it on the newer one because it's the body's slimmer, so you can add more like armor on it. It'll fit. I'll have like a stealth ninja Lion-O He-Man. And I think that'll be the last He-Man I get. Because, I think I'm just closer and closer to being done. Not that I'm like not happy or anything. It's just,
Right. All right. So I'm not trying to ignore the chat here. I want to get back into it. JJ had come in and he had asked, I have a question. I have my original Star Wars figures from the first 3 movies back in the 70s and 80s. Where's a good source to sell them besides eBay? I almost want to say this might be the wrong crowd to talk to because none of us really do this collecting thing with the thoughts of reselling. But for those of us who do sell, where do you think would be a great place to? Because again, like those old figures still go for a pretty high price, especially if you have all the accessories. Like they haven't dropped in price as much as some other vintage toy lines have.
You have a few options depending on where you are. I would say that eBay is an easy one, and if you're in the US, it's easier probably than most other places. But the other one is if you got a local toy show, rent a table, or even if you have like we don't have toy shows here, but we do have like little Comic-Con type things or whatever. See if there's a cheap table there that you can get. But also like sometimes like flea markets, like check around your area. Sometimes flea markets aren't just like a junk market. Sometimes they're like, I know there's one in I want to say North Carolina somewhere It's like mostly toys. Like it's just a flea
Mhm.
market, but it's been taken over by,
Toy
vintage
vendors.
toy sellers and stuff like that. So that's a good way to do it. If you want to get rid of them quick, if there's an actual like toy store in your area, a lot of times they'll buy full collections. You won't get as much money, but it'll be quick and easy and legit. Like you won't get
Right.
mugged or anything like that.
Yeah, like a toy store that sells like the vintage stuff, they're gonna give you like a fair asking price for
Mhm.
them. You're not gonna get the full collector's price. Like if you're looking at sold prices on eBay and or even if you're just looking at eBay listings and you see those listings, it's like, well, clearly this figure's worth this much. A toy store's never going to give you that kind of price
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they're going to be looking to sell it for about that because they want to make profit off of whatever they pay you for it. So it really depends on where you could think. Honestly, if you're talking about those vintage toys and you've said here that you have the collector's case and the accessories, then a great stop might be thinking about looking up a local toy show, renting a table. Uh, those can vary in price, but I think like an average is maybe like 300. I don't know. Um, Not having been a
Depends
vendor,
what the
I'm not
show is like.
sure. Yeah, it really does depend.
There's
But
tables like there's shows where you can get a table for like $50. It just
right.
depends on how the show works. Like some shows virtually charge nothing for people to get in, and then the tables are a little bit higher, and then you
Mm,
have the shows that charge people a little bit more, and the tables can be a little bit less. So it just
yeah,
depends. You got to sort of check it out. I mean, it's every place is going
every
to be
show's
different. So,
different. Right. But
but that's where the flea market's kind of a good option because the tables tend to be
yeah,
cheap as
it's
chips. Like,
dirt cheap.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the
And
crowd is totally random.
right, you got people like me because I always think stopping into a flea market's a great place where you can kind of find some deals, and
Mhm.
I know what I'm looking for. Um, and then you've got other, you know, other things where, yeah, you may not sell the figure or not, or somebody's gonna like lowball you way much. So
Yeah, yeah,
you really got to pick and choose what your battle's going to be, but know your prices. If you're going to go use eBay for pricing, make sure you're looking at sold, not what people are trying to post it for, what it is actually sold for at, auction and stuff like that. Because that's going to
Or
be a
there's
real
even that figure
indicator.
411.
yeah. Action figure 411.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way you know what what you're getting.
Yep.
That way you know what
It's
you can
funny.
sell for.
And their Star Wars vintage list is like complete. Like it has everything on there.
Yeah,
So.
it's good.
And you might have one of those variants like the stormtrooper with the black rifle versus the blue rifle, which was like later release, or the blue was because there was like the last of the plastic in the extruder. There are different values for that.
Yeah.
So check that out and make sure you know what you got, so that way again you can go in expecting, who knows, you might have that rarer version of a toy and somebody's going to lowball you with the more common price, and it's like, no, I know what I got.
Yeah, and
It's
that's the
funny.
big
Kevin
thing
and
too.
I
Is
are.
like do your work, do your homework, and know what you have, or don't, and regret selling things for less when you figure out what you had after the fact. It's one or the other. You don't get it doesn't work both ways.
Buddy
Speaking
Ted and I
of
were talking about we need to sell those collections, that and our old Joe collection, and basically had the exact same conversation that you all just kind of ran down, and trying to remember like what all we had and what we could, good advice.
something that randomly popped in my head. Take it back to like Masterverse for a second, and you guys are talking about like rare stuff with the figures. Did you know the vintage collection Masterverse Stratos? They all come with the blue beard.
Oh,
Which, if you know about vintage, Motu. That was a very
Blue
rare
figure
thing.
is rare
Yeah.
variant. Yeah. So
And actually, that figure also comes with the alternate color wings and vest, like
Blue and the
harness,
red.
which is
Hey,
something me and
bud.
Oz. Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Ooh, we beat the system on this
I
one.
was a
No,
little
we
upset.
didn't.
That's literally why I bought a second new Eternia Stratos, so I could steal his head, wings, and like armor, and just slap it on like a origin figure.
AJ,
So
what color is your snaggletooth? There, go ahead.
there you go. Is it the short or the tall? So Bud and I thought we had figured it out because the Origin Stratos, I don't know why they didn't do it, but like when the Naked Stratos came out, I don't know why they didn't give the reverse colors for the wings and the backpack. They could have, they didn't. But the rare variant for Stratos back in the day, there was the reversal of it. When the Masters of the WWE Eternia line was out, the first release of Rey Mysterio came with the reverse color of the wings and the backpack.
And they were
Standard
the
wings.
classics version too, just like model or like shrunk
Yeah.
down. So it's the bigger wings too.
Bud and I were like, well, if we can get our hands on one of those guys, and they were going for kind of a high price, we could put those on our Origins Stratoses, and we can make that rare variant. And that would be cool. And I looked it up the one night, and I found this website, Kids Warehouse. We were just talking
It's all
about
your
Kids
fault.
Warehouse recently here. And they had pictured that original release of Rey Mysterio, who, mind you, because of that fact alone, that he came with those colored wings and backpack, his price on the secondary market was pretty high. Bud and I found him for under $10, and we were like,
Yeah, it was like
yes.
8
So we
something.
ordered it. $8.99. And so Bud and I ordered it, all excited. We were getting this, and we were waiting for it to come in. And mind
Mhm.
you, those guys ship really quick. Like it came within a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
of days. Open it up, and it was the second version of Rey Mysterio from the Masters of the WWE line, which had the same standard backpack and wings as Stratos did. And they were the standard colors.
They
It was
were a
the
little
second
darker
version.
and metallic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in any case, Bud and I were a little pissed because they definitely pictured one version and sent us the other version. And I totally get it because they re-released Rey Mysterio in a different outfit with the different colors himself, and then just gave him the normal color wings and backpack with it. And oh man, we were so mad. So they asked for a little survey and complained to him and said, you need to update your pictures to the proper product you're selling. And you know what? Like the
They
very
ghosted
next
us.
week, well, they
But then
totally
they
ghosted us.
changed it.
Shit, but they changed the picture on that on which version of that figure they had.
Mhm.
And I still went through and bought like an extra Becky Lynch Masters of the WWE
I
from
didn't buy
that.
that one.
I picked up a couple of the CGI He-Man toys for Connor off of that because they had those pretty cheap.
Yeah,
That's
those.
one of Masterverse ones real cheap too. I bought a bunch of those Secret Wars Marvel Legend Red Wings, or well, Falcons, but I bought them because he came with Red Wing.
Oh, with the red
So
wings,
the 3.75 version, and I was going to paint those all black, so I had crows to put in my custom Fright Zone that I was going to make, which Mattel clearly stole my idea, and they painted up all those crows, and they're separate pieces now that you can put in the tree. You don't have to, they're not static or stuck in the tree. It's its own separate piece. Totally stole my idea from my Red Wing. Yeah, give him that big gat. Look at that.
I kind of forgot he came with that. I was like,
Yeah,
man,
the heavy gunner gun.
looks kind of cool with
Which
that
is
too.
a totally Duncan thing to do.
I know, right? I know. I was thinking like that Masterverse game's that big bazooka type thing. I was like, fits him well. Thing is massive now.
Like that is a figure that if I could still find that Revelation Duncan figure, I would probably still buy it for the cannon alone.
Oh,
that actually looks cool.
Yeah.
That actually looks really cool.
So well.
Was this the one you were talking about? Was it the color?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was it.
I think so.
Yeah, I have them.
I do
There you
I
go.
random. I was like, wait, I think I have that guy, and I had him on a Revelation He-Man body for a while. I just threw him on this just to show you.
Yeah, I think I used mine to make my custom Lunar Man, which is like a evil sun man.
That was what you did. And I didn't do anything with mine really because they weren't the parts I needed. And I mean,
Yeah.
it's still cool to have the Rey Mysterio figure, but I mean, Rey's cool and all. He's just not one of my favorite guys. The best that I have from the Masters of the WWE line, Becky Lynch, because she was just a great figure, even though she came with the same exact accessories as Tila. But I love that head sculpt and like the braided hair that she has and all like that. The other one that the other two that I really like from that was Kane as well as the Undertaker.
Yeah, I've got a Kane.
And
yeah.
oh man,
what
yeah,
color
that's
accessories were you looking for? What color wings and what color backpack?
I think it was supposed to be what, the blue
It's
wings
the red,
and the red
nope.
backpack.
It's
The
the
red
red
wings
wings and the blue backpack.
Look,
Oh,
there
Yeah,
you go.
so the ones you got are.
Now I think.
You wanted
Yeah,
to
that was
swap
from
one.
that first version.
Yeah,
But
I
if
found
you
that
want them,
second
go
one
for it.
really cheap recently.
Yeah, she went on clearance pretty early on. Like when that Becky Lynch came out and hit the Walmart, like they came to Ziggy's Walmart because he was still working at Walmart at the time. He got a whole box of that Becky Lynch, and they were marked down to clearance for like $11.99. And then he took it up to the front, and it rang up for like $4.29. And he was like, if he had known that because again, that head sculpt, she's got like the partially braided hair going back, like it looks like this true like kind of Celtic warrior aesthetic. He was like, if he had known I'd wanted that many, or like that, they were that cheap, he would have just grabbed all of them for me. I still managed to get a couple of them.
Yeah, I think I mainly just wanted the Undertaker and Kane, just because I thought
So
they
I
were
got a
cool
lot
as,
of my
like
Warhammers buying off other people.
Glow.
Yeah. A lot of times buying off of somebody else is the best way to get what you want because you can work out a deal
You get
with them.
someone who's doing downsize their collection, and they go, "Oh, I'm going to go Joy Toy instead of McFarlane."
Mm-hmm.
I didn't pay full price for my Warhammer.
Well, yeah, because those guys, I mean, they want to get a bit of money back for what they got, but they're also trying to get rid of it because they're going to that 1/18th scale over it. So,
Right. And heck, those Joy Toy Warhammers go for more than the McFarlanes do.
a
But
lot
they come
more,
with new accessories and more detail too. But
right?
I don't know. I'm pretty much 1/12 all the way through. So
Yeah, for your collection, it doesn't make sense to
Yeah.
revert and go to the 1/18. I get
yeah,
that.
so I was like, "Man, I'm getting a heck of a deal here left and right." I mean, but some of those they're going for $40, $80, $90 now. McFarlane. I'm going. I paid in.
So, Lone Dragon brings up the fact that he wanted one of the Motu wrestling rings. They had the Castle Grayskull ring, and then they also did the.
Yeah, I still want that Snake Mountain.
I got the Snake Mountain ring. I just don't have the one that came with the figures.
Oh, yeah.
John,
I think it was Triple H with the
figuratively.
black.
I want that Stone
Terror
Cold with
claws.
the snake hands. That's what I really wanted.
That's
out
what
of
I
it.
wanted it for, more or less, was the Stone
I
Cold
want to
with
put
the
him on
snake
Rattler
hands.
because it looks just like Rattler's head. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I still
But,
want that ring, but that ring is so freaking expensive.
Yeah. And then the one that came with John Cena with the clear plastic, or no, he was the single figure. The one that came with the ring, I think, was the regular.
Yeah.
And then you had the Hogan that came with that. Honestly, I wanted that because I wanted those two figures. But then after that, I wanted to buy like another 4 of those Grayskull rings because I saw somebody stacked the rings
how I
on
have
top
them right
of one
now, yeah.
another and
They're
made
stacked
like
up
a 4 or 5 tier shelf with them. And those things were going like super cheap for a while. Just the
Yeah,
plain
Big Lots. Man,
rings.
they had the ones with the figures and without.
So I got
The
my
ones
teal
I
one.
had around me was only the ones without, but yeah, man, I was down for it. They were good.
Check this out, Adam.
Ooh,
Now we just need a gorilla arm without
I know.
the armor
the
piece
bicep
on.
thing.
Unfortunately, he didn't survive the process.
Mm.
I gotta get a new thing.
Oh,
I was too rough with him, I guess.
but that looked
But,
really, really good, Brick.
Yeah, thanks. I was having
Hey,
fun
Brick, could you use any of these extra
watching too much One Piece.
cosmic pieces from that dude?
What is it? Hold on.
Oh,
Say
just extra
there.
cosmic pieces. I'm never gonna probably use these.
Oh yeah, sure.
They're just
I'll trade you some origins pieces.
green and orange color scheme.
Trade you some
Got
origins
everything I needed
pieces.
out of it.
So Kenzo did finally send me a selfie, and now I'm jelly. It's him holding up the foam power sword from Comic-Con this year. I should have tried to see if I could have gotten if somebody could have grabbed me one of those swords.
I never saw one. I only saw them like in people's like backpacks or bags or whatever. I never.
Right?
I like looking for them for a couple days once I figured out that they had them, and I never saw one. And I
I should have asked Mikey.
I also
Yeah,
didn't.
Mikey
Who was it that somebody threw theirs away because they couldn't bring it on the plane?
Probably lots of people did. That's
Oh
the,
my
that's the real
God,
shame
that
in it.
hurts.
But I mean,
That
someone we
hurts
know,
so bad.
someone we know was like, I'm not bringing this, all right, or they're trying to get him to pay for it, you know.
It's probably
Yeah,
like
pay,
Motu or something
pay
like
for this
that.
free
You just-
con swag. Hey man, that stuff sells though. Like earlier, I was talking about being at a managers conference where we got like the new Magic the Gathering decks or whatever. Those things ended up being able to like sell for a pretty high value because the only place they were available was the store manager conference. They never released those decks to retail, so they ended up going for a pretty good price.
All right, I think I should head out, but
You
Kiz
know,
and I are gonna go watch Demon Slayer tomorrow.
I think I might actually just call it a night. Because I'm feeling kind of tired myself. And yeah, I mean, we've had a hell of a lot of fun tonight. Watch, as soon as we end the stream, Ken's going to jump in.
Yep, it's about that time.
But guys, thank you so much for being here. Honestly, the big show is going to be next week. That's the Oziversary. 3 years of building the Awesomeverse. And it's been great. Again, make sure you hit the like button. If you're new tonight and you just found the channel, hit that subscribe. And if you're available, if you can, become a channel member and join up for just $1 a month. We're going to be doing members only live streams. We got cool emojis. Make sure you wave your Oz hole in the air in the chat, and definitely come join us. That will also get your name in the credits of the show if you join. So when I'm finished up these credits, it's not only going to be just the guys you see on screen. Everybody who's joined the Patreon, they're going to get their names in the credits. Everybody who's joined and become a channel member, that's going to get your name in the credits. But definitely, again, only if you can. You guys don't have to. But all of that really helps keep the channel going. It costs money to keep running this thing, man. And StreamYard keeps squeezing every penny out of me because they're so simple and easy to use, and I don't want to switch to something else that I know is cheaper. I was thinking about the EV Mux thing. People were saying pretty good things at first, and then as time went on, everybody was like, no, it sucks. I switched back to StreamYard. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't just go jumping ship and I stayed where I was. But definitely, guys, normally we go for like 6 hours, but, get tired. We're getting older, and sometimes we just want to end it early. So yeah, again, next Saturday, kick in at 5 p.m. UK time over on the Universal Toy Collectors channel, Stu, where I'm going to grill him on some Star Wars stuff. Hey, if anybody's got a clever question for me to ask him, shoot it to me, but you also better send me the answer as well. Typically, I'll go look it up anyway myself. But yeah, I already kind of know what I'm going to go after, because I was going to ask him a bunch of questions that involved a certain book that I'm not going to name live because I don't want to give Stu any clues as to what kind of questions I may ask next week. And then, of course, be back here later next Saturday night as we kick off the Oziversary.
Splinter of the
We're
Mind's
going into
Eye.
Oztober. There you go.
Yeah,
Speaking
I
of a
knew
damn
it.
good book.
Heck yeah.
Spoiler.
All right, guys. See you all next week.